Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.
All right, we left off mid getting whatever this crap is set up, the archive. Fixing the archive AI.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them.
I'm friendly nearby.
Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank
What?
the Consul.
Disruptor time! They won't see me coming, Commander.
Ooh, that was weird. I swear, the limiters on OBS do not work half the time. Or at least visually don't work. They might actually be working, just visually don't look like it. Ooh. All this weird, I guess, dust all over the console. Archive reactor permanently at 51.571 capacity. So they said permanently, it's presently. Concealed operation panel command menu. I'm not going to randomly tap something. That would be a bad idea. I have so many heal charges, it's ridiculous. Sup, Julie, how you doing? So I gotta do there and there. I mean, this is closer. I'll do this one first.
One data brick coming up.
It's lower than us, though. I really do hope we finish this today.
Proceeding to attack.
Engaging camouflage.
Okay, it's just a monster closet.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
The rift processing instructions, which is further down. Giant ass punch cars. That's so stupid.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Great idea. Ooh, trauma kit. Enable vertical punch card rail. Ooh. Huh. Unjammed door. Archive reactor restored. Archive reactor restored. Ooh. Okay. We're going to go to the reactor. 'Cause that'll... Between the order's shabby excuse of computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by Auntie's Choice engineers here before us, I have had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Why, just earlier today, I made my way through a veritable death trap on the way into the punch processing to fix its rail control systems, and found the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the Order's much vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else is the reactor running below 50% efficiency? Well, it will be able to wait all my mechanics, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ugh, I had to sneeze. So out of curiosity, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's also a very long game. Now, I personally think it's more visually interesting than this game. But it is still a very long game. I mean, it's
sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
I'll handle this.
wow. How the fuck did you survive that?
Shadow molding activated, Commander.
Yeah, my thing with Cyberpunk is I've always been at a sort of crossroad with it in terms of what the fuck to do with it on YouTube. Because, like, YouTube is very finicky, right?
To violence.
Like, on one hand, a majority of the nudity in Cyberpunk is sort of okay. As long as it's not the whole, you know, the sex scene stuff. And it's one of those things that would be easier to deal with if I recorded it ahead of time and made videos, because I could just blur stuff or what have you.
Yeah.
You can also just turn all the underwear on and then all the naked people just for some reason aren't naked. And that's weird. I also don't like censoring things, which complete assembly of the unfinished fuse 9 or lucky, but not okay. Workbench is littered with half assembled. Yeah, who cares? Whatever. I like how I like how I need science to assemble this, but if I'm working with a thing, I can engineer my own version of that thing. So I can use my engineering skill to make my own, but when it's reassembling an existing one, I need science. Their skill checks are like, they're just so goddamn nonsensical. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't care about the profanity. But there is there's like streamer modes which turns off all of the music, or turns off all like specific music stuff. I don't know what those are. Because the thing is, they literally made, like, majority of music in that game is made for that game. So I don't know what music options they have that aren't made for the game. And then there's stuff that's made for the game, but it's made by artists, so there's a chance they're... archive reactor fuse, unlock emergency first aid cache, re-enable reactor security turrets. Disable reinforced access reactor, unlock emergency ammunition cache. I don't really need any of that shit. What are we going up here for? Well, no, it's just basically what it comes down to is if what I'm saying here is I don't know if I should stream it or record it, because if I record it offline, if I stream it, fire suppression system online found within cold storage. Sacrifice fuse to enable reactor fire suppression. The fuck? Looking within the console's innards, you see a latch that will lock an inserted fuse in place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one within cold storage. Why is that red? We went to cold storage and we turned on that stuff, I thought. Yeah, if I recorded ahead of time, if I recorded instead of streaming it, then I could edit things that are, yeah. I don't know though. It's one of those games where I just wish YouTube wasn't as, because the thing is, I don't care if it gets marked as mature. What I don't want is it getting marking my channel badly. I don't care if it's marked mature. I realize that heavily reduces monetization that I'm not getting anyways. I was like, okay, that's fine if a few episodes are marked. That's whatever. Re-enable reactor security. I feel like all of these are super flourished. This is first aid. I want to pull that out. Disable reinforced access. Man, none of this makes any damn sense. Okay, unlock elevator. Note that the following reactor: ammunition cache access, first aid cache access, reactor security. Only a limited number of cores are available for all of the reactors. All the reactor's safety features. We are unable to have them all at once. Oh, wow. I don't know. Okay.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work. Namely, the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Disable reinforced access.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Ah, that's the reinforcements. Okay. I gotcha. Ammunition cache. And then fire suppressant would probably chill everything in there. Okay. Re-enable security turrets?
Reactor turret defenses online.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? They're not shooting the bad people. I'm gonna turn that on. I don't want those turrets. If they're not shooting at them,
Defenses offline.
I'd rather they not. They're probably just gonna shoot at me then, so fuck that. And then this is the fire suppression system online found within cold storage. Apparently, I didn't do the thing over there to cause for that to be. That's fine. We'll just go with emergency first aid, I guess.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Ah, Proboscis Cernos. That's the grouping one, right? Little tentacle zap people in an area. Yeah. Okay. Down we go. I'm assuming. Yep. Restore reactor to 100% capacity. And then we get whatever the crap that is, and I probably won't use it.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Yep. Question is there any way we can... Well, I don't have hacking, so the answer is probably no. Punch processing enabled. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of back and forth. Ah. Credits. I feel like I could have probably made that jump without that. Yeah. I didn't need no punch cards. We got double jump, bro. I guess I could have technically done the quest and not have had but double jump. Examine. Thermal transfer water transport tube. Transport. Now that thermal transfer is restored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within this maintenance phase. Lovely. All right, we got that thing I'll use later. Everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark.
Hostiles nearby.
I'm assuming the bulwark is hostile.
of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
All disruptive influences.
Vitals are in the roots and we're spoiled.
I've got murdering to do.
Heed the fork.
It is a privilege to
Do try to limit further deaths. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Ah, I like how I turned off their capacity to reinforce, and they're reinforcing anyways. That's a nice bit of making me what I did feel useless.
Medic, please.
Serve the...
Hmm.
Realign with the... I advise you decamp directly.
forever
dictates this individualist will with our abundance.
Mobilizing.
Oh, god damn it.
Cloak on, dagger drawn.
Before they even literally moved, the camera ripped off to the right side and pointed somewhere else.
They didn't see me coming, Commander.
There you are.
Commander.
Revive me! Murder's more fun with an accomplice!
Wish I knew if the thing had a weak spot. And it probably does behind it, I'd imagine. It's like a little armored chicken. The little wings turn into a little wall.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of it.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. I cease function.
Oh yeah, that's his weak spot.
Without complaint or groan.
All right. What is the... what are we doing here? Enable power. All right. Good. Why am I lame now? I'm sure it's a good reason, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I remember that. Okay, never mind. Punch card dispersal on... Okay. Apparently I can't use that. Hey. Nice. Oh, I can use that. Nice.
Investigating hostile intentions.
How the fuck did that miss? Ah, this time I can use innovative and foil instead of hacking to fiddle with some wires. So stupid. It's so dumb. Reverse horizontal rail direction. Okay. Don't got either of those. We're not getting that door. Why did I change horizontal direction? Reverse horizontal rail direct. Why the fuck do I keep doing that? Oh, so it goes that. Yeah, okay.
Many ways to die here. Careful. Resorting to violence.
Melding with shadows?
Torpificator at ready status.
Don't need a rift to take you apart. Engaging camouflage.
All right. 100% again.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite
Weird.
tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Yeah, it's fascinating. So what's processing power right now? I don't know if I've ever seen just like, well, I see one reader was like 50 something. Upper wing subsystem status. Reactor 100%. Processing status. Rail system functional. Data brick dispersed. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Before 100%, can I grab that thing then? Hey. Reflective amplifying plate. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes around you. Oh, that's nifty. Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, that sucks. As I was walking that direction, I was thinking, wait, does this have one of the... Is this a place that has those things going down? But I did... fuck. Fuck.
How lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
Ready to spread the truth. Engaging camouflage. They won't see me coming, Commander.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Holy balls. There we go.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Yeah. I definitely have heard the word inimitable before. That's definitely used all the time, and I definitely understand by context that it's either a good or a bad thing. It's something, and I've used that already. Gotta say, this kind of sucks. Like, they literally put two things that you can only get when when everything's been restored to 100%, all the way at the bottom of two separate goals required to get it to 100%. Basically meaning you have to go to eat both of them separately, so you're gonna have to backtrack to one of them. Tremor Cleaver Focus Grip. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. Ooh. See, a melee build with a 20% life leech and damage dealt restored as energy would also be very nice. Especially the energy one. That'd be, well, the light, well, both of them really. Both be pretty good. All right, back to wherever the crap it is we're going.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Yeah, no, I know which ones I'm gonna. I know the one I'm keeping. But I love all 3. I know which priority set I'm gonna keep. Let's go.
Priority control access NUC unsealed. Initiate purge.
Doors are open.
Oh my.
We should go see what this is all about.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty.
A perfect community with every luxury.
Oh wow.
Freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity
Fuck the red.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think?
Fuck the red.
You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just
Red, fuck you.
vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Yeah, that is technically evil. Fuck off. All right, so yellow can go fuck itself. Which is this one? Fuck
Hold on
off.
now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we can make
Hidden maintenance fees. You can rot in hell, you piece of garbage.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Is this thing fixed or not?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Yes. The old turn it off and on again. I guess restart the archive in safe mode. Oh, we probably don't want to do that. Limiting all its abilities to do anything. You collected the collector's and this guy is locked. Apparently, a conflict between. Okay, god damn it. Let's save. Oh, mecha mods. That is a great question. I believe you get them via Fortuna bounties. And they're not all available all the time. That is to say, I think, and I'm pretty sure this is true of some of the other places, there will be like a set of mods available, and every like hour or two when it resets, it'll have a different set of mods available for those bounties. I think, like, I know auger mods and some I forget what the name of some of the other ones are because I never use them, or I rarely use them, are like from Cetus, but I think Mecha's from Fortuna. Oh, it's one of those. Wait, what? What the fuck? Is it okay? Is there okay? I need her out of the goddamn way. I don't need her out of the way just to drive me nuts. Is there like a specific is there like an order to this dumb thing? Ah! Wrong button. That doesn't help. To whom it may concern, I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access NUC, yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it is absolutely necessary. That said, here is potential guidance. Red diamond-shaped ports are started with no shit. Warning, to worry about connecting too many priorities at once. A sovereign guide and keep us all... Okay, whatever. So the question is... Is it just... Can I just do any two in order and it doesn't care? No. That doesn't make any sense. That does not physically make any sense at all. It's not following an order or a rhyme or reason to that I can see. There's no gauges I can see that I'm fiddling with that are causing it to like overload and reset. So I can do this one and then this one. Resets that. Okay. How does that make any sense? If I turn all these off, I can turn this one on. And I did that before and it didn't let me do that. And it's fucking confusing. And that'll change it. And there, it's not letting me do it in that order now. But I can if I turn these off. Okay, it's that way. And that one resets it. And that won't let me do it in that order. This reset the order. What the fuck? What the shitty flick? That doesn't... This is literally... There is no pattern. I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess I could follow this exact, like I could do this one, and no, but there's only 6. There's not 9. So that doesn't make any sense. I was thinking, oh, maybe it has something to do with like the backboard, but like. But there's 4 per backboard and there's 3 in the front, so I find it impossible for it to be that. I'm just gonna do this.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
You know, I'm currently thinking that these were for this. And I accidentally opened it without realizing it. And then that was that, yeah. It's, maybe. I have no idea. I have to go back and rewatch or something.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No introducing cultists, nothing needing a good whack. Analyze Rift data.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay as... I don't want to talk about it. Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start, but my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I don't want to talk about it? Why the fuck don't I want to talk about it?
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well,
for now, goodbye.
We could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Ship.
I think you mean researching the rifts. We're gonna leave at least a few open, right? For religious purposes? Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Your entire religion was made up literally to use you.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Yeah, I don't care.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actual priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, Allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Yep. Oh, look, it's a medium. Of course it is. Error correction. Let's see what this does. Error correction. While time dilation is active, I'm never going to use this. You gain percent evasion chance equal to your science skill. I'm definitely not using this. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Nifty. So this thing has an evasion of 15. You could slap in some extra evasion, probably via mod. And then when time dilation's on, which is already slowed time down so much that you could dodge bullets manually. You could gain up to 20% science skill potentially. So, I don't know, nearly 50% chance of avoiding damage, I guess. Time dilation is too slow for my liking. Everything is so slow. Everything you do is so super slow. Like, it's not even like, I mean, you should move slower in relation to the, I mean, the time dilation, whatever. You're moving just as slow as always, which I don't know, man. It just feels kind of bad how slow everything moves. Normally in modes like that, everything moves slow, and you move slower, but not as slow as everybody else, right? They still maintain some level of, you're moving a little bit faster than normal to compensate for the loss of time. Though, I mean, you know, every gun in this game fires too slow.
And may the plan guide you.
I mean, it's literally guns you shoot once, and by the time you can fire again, the time dilation's basically run out of energy.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Wouldn't it work for you?
The archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together, should our mutual alliance continue.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most
All right. Wait, why am I in the Ender thing? Oh, motherfucker. Might as well find out where this lift goes.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
No. Again, as I said last time, space is not going to cool anything in any rapid manner. Alright. I mean, shit, if anything, you have to create space or... Oh, that's why I couldn't go there. Fair enough.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
All right, Ruth isn't here. Maybe she is through these doors I also couldn't get into earlier. Yep.
Agent. Just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Sounds like those chemicals worked.
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank.
You're welcome.
Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
Glad I could help.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Oh, that's weird. Anyway. Still no idea where to get the minigun. Found mods for it. Never found the gun itself. Which is very dumb. Wish I knew where to buy it from.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about...
Don't think I've ever actually gone to this merchant before. Would be hilarious if it was here, but it is not. However, he does have the anti-plasma thing that I thought he would have, which I don't need. I already have one now. Bummer. Well, so much for getting my hands on a big old minigun. Onwards. Maybe if I ever do another playthrough. Oh, I meant to. Nah. I meant just like the incognito itself. We're gonna have extra load times. Yay! At least they're not aggressively long or anything. Unlike Space Marine 2, those are some of the longest load times. Man, they're crazy.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okadokes. Let me heal myself up real quick.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing, laying waste to one another. Now they are allies? I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail. Mark my words.
Uh-huh.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Oh, good. Figures. Matter never ceases to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Adding, providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, low, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Oh, good. So we're going to go there and then not be able to leave. Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip. In that case, I've got a few things to like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to go.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask, mightn't there be some way to teach that cultist some sovereign forsaken manners? I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier, and though I gave her a stern admonishment, she merely walked off and said I was a boot-licking slackwit. Well, next time, if she expects to get off without a multiple-hour lecture on the sanctity of an arbiter's property, she'll be sorely mistaken.
Yes, that'll teach her. All right. All right, man, we're okay. So we're max level. We got everything. Still missing a gun that I never could find, but that's just this game, man. They just don't put everything in fucking inventory or into. And apparently, we're going back to Horizon Point, which is not what I thought we were going to be doing next. Hold on a second. Let me actually take a look at my sins of the past on the precipice of the future. After recovering the drift data from the Archive, Val has learned of a disturbance around the remains of the Horizon Point. The station itself has somehow been reconstituted and is surrounded by unstable rift activity. Before investigating the station, you should complete any unfinished business. I could not give two shits about anything else. I want the game to be over with. Determine the fate of Arcadia's colony. If there's anything, no, fuck off. Just fuck off. Let's just okay, sure. Here's a manual save. I did not consider this ending as soon in the stream.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever.
Oh, good.
As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Okay. Would you like me to do it backwards too? Where does it leave our allies? Not keen on running into this chaos unprotected.
Donning armor before embarking on this mission is highly recommended. The
Great
energy
idea.
readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
Sure. Won't be easy breaking into Sovereign's personal flagship, so the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay. I'll bring her along, which was probably already my intention to begin with.
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend to.
Sure thing. You know, we did pick up another one of these things. Native species? Oh, right. Manager's task can I remember that. Gunner's mobile turret suit. Ooh, hello, heavy armor. Hold on. Mobile reloading bench. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. I don't really care about that. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's not bad. I don't think that's the new, man, that might be the new one. I think I remember that though. Merciless Master. Medium armor, martyrdom. When you are killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. That's a new point of view. Nanotech imaging. Yeah. The Berserker. Menacing mask. Lonesome Ranger. Between the eyes. Auto hacker. Murderer's best friend. Tactical. Yeah, these all remember all these native species that were back around. Okay. Partner wants to bring Tristan along. Give him a chance to go after the Consul.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers, they do not look right. The console stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
Oh, indeed. What was I? Where am I? Oh, I remember here. Yeah. Read this, Cadet Ari. Notice this landing pad has been data corrupted.
Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive. Our legacy.
We have stepped into the world between life and death.
And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our...
This poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong.
Which one? Dislodge power core melee. Weird.
Skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. But none of us... Perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Better take a guess.
Let's place my might upon them.
Malefactor ahead.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Medic, please.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Your vitals look good. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Yeah, one full shot literally put that guy in a friendly mode. Alright. Oh, they're purple. Apparently, I thought I was in combat, so when I went to go heal, and it just instantly went. I was just a little confusing. Oh, wow, I got 51 plasma grenades. God damn. Let's see. Let's just pump this up. Ooh, oh, you just start going faster, don't you? Okay, shit. That is wild. So how are we getting from here to there? The way they made it sound like is that we had to get onto the... Because they're trying to reconstitute everything, huh? Just keep shooting until maybe it works.
Let us hope that whatever architect Forsaken logic operates within this place does not fail us.
Right?
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Order forces are on a similar trajectory. You persuaded the leaders of 2 warring groups to help us here today. Good work. Never could have done it myself. And you still possess that shield modulator, yes?
Yes. I do. Oh, you're just saying pop it on. I gotcha. Well, brilliant idea. Probably shouldn't have popped it on. Like popped it while I still had most of my shields. He's talking, but I can't hear him.
Taking punitive action.
Oh my god. That wonky ass physics on the ground.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Threat detect.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
A vital call. Charging bolting.
It's always weird when the crosshair is literally on them and the shotgun misses.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. To battle!
That'll burn to death. Why can't I hear the Sovereign talk, but I can see subtitles? Oh, that's Sovereign Henry. That's the guy who's lost, has been mentally refreshed. So that's literally just the bullshit playing in the... Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Just fucking go up, please. There we go. Ooh, was that a trauma? Nah, that was something.
Yeah.
Hey. I do have a rocket pistol. Why am I getting... That is something I've noticed in some like recent RPGs and games where you're at a point of no return. So maybe this isn't a full no return. System save, point of no return. Okay. How do I say this? Okay, so their games will have this resource that you need to unlock things, and or what have you, just whatever system, and then you get to a point of no return where you can no longer access that system, and they will still give you a resource for that system, knowing full well you'll never be able to use it. It is always a little baffling when I see that in games, and generally screams that those developers were so focused on their systems as they designed them that they completely ignored whether it made any sense for them to to make any sense where they were placing them, if that makes any sense. It's just, this is the thing we put everywhere, so let's go and put it here, even though it can't be used anymore.
I shall not stay your execution.
Ugh. More sneeze. Oh, he can just shoot out of his big-ass gun.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Who's that?
Ready to dispense judgment.
Let's reload.
I would not refuse assistance, which is most embarrassing.
Cover!
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Wow. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm just gonna... I was like, why is this so shitty? 171? Are you kidding me? Oh, right, because I'm currently halved because I'm right. No, that makes sense. But I'm regenerating. Okay. I think what I want is once I'm done crashing. Now, what's the biggest one? We have 2.9 times health healed anytime party scores a kill. We have 127. 128 health over 5 seconds. 100% toxicity rate drain. Only for 10 seconds. We have 121 instantly. So this is 271. Technically it's times 2, so that's whatever the higher thing is at. 2, 4, 1, 5, 42. Something like that. Up to double that. Based off how low my health is. So even with this thing being halved, I could still get a good chunk of my health. Whereas this thing is 171. Yeah, I think we're gonna put this one in here now. It's a better direct heal. So we have Sins of the Past, specifically regroup with allies. I guess is our current main thing. And then our main goal is getting up into that guy.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Always with their dumb slogans.
Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
I shall reduce.
Find the hostile.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Go for fortification. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Whoops.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
All right. Oh. Boy, it'd be super cool of you guys to draw me a fucking light machine gun you've never... Oh, wish I could have found a long time ago. But I didn't.
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that when I first got here. Guess we'll go this way. That does look cool.
Why did you make me do this? Why? By the architect. Is there another sane person in this horrible place? They sound distressed. We must rescue them.
Huh. Helen? Is that going to be one of my members that was lost here? She was killed. No, they were killed. Eric Sandoval. Yeah, these are agents. Wait, yep, these are all agents.
Get away from me. See them?
I knew it was her.
They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Be wary. Considering those we've encountered thus far, this individual may not be the negotiating kind.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen, Charcy, commander of the Incognito, your friend. Try to come... Oh, I needed 13 medical or science for... Wow, this is the end of the game. You need 13? Okay. Try to call... I've literally only seen one check that's 20. I think the general highest I've seen besides that is 17. Maybe an 18. Try to calm down. I know something's wrong, but you're making me nervous. What in the void happened here? Looks like the rift modulator works as advertised. It's me, Helen, Charcy, commander of the Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
That sounds consistent with the other reconstituted troops we've come across. How do you suppose she is different?
I don't understand what's happening.
If you start to feel a little murderous, give me heads up. I need you to focus. What is the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
Not fortunate enough to escape the blast, nor fortunate enough to die before the rift modulator activated, leaving her in this nightmarish state.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened?
Ooh. DeVries sabotaged our mission.
Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
She caused the explosion she caused that explosion to slow us down. Then she destroyed the station. The detective was doing dangerous rift experiments. She was trying to stop them. DeVries lied to our faces and tried to kill us. What else is there to explain? She caused the explosion to slow us down. then she destroyed the station.
So she never intended for any of us to survive.
No.
Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right.
That part is a Protectorate's fault. They're playing at being the architect. It's better not to know. I'm sorry. This is all just a bad dream. Everything will be fine. Part of the Protectorate's fault. They're playing at being architect.
Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
When the rifts are inverted, that which was stored inside reforms imperfectly. To varying degrees, it appears.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
I'm sorry, but there's really nothing I know how to, I don't know how to do anything.
Boyd, this is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you?
No, that would be murder. If you're sure I'll do it. I mean, there is like some chance we could fix it, but I don't think it's going to be that great. The rifts are definitely not kicking out stuff right. If you're sure...
I'm sure. This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
Yeah. Sorry.
Just wait here, Commander.
Efficiently done. You did her a kindness, dear.
Rift residue. It's okay. It's okay. I have a part of her still. She's still alive. I've got her weird goopy residue. Oh fuck. He was probably like that when he got sucked into the void. I guess it wants me to go this way.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you?
Supplies available ahead, Commander.
We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
Okie dokes. Supplies.
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You
We're
may
here to
approach,
help.
Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Cool. What do you got? Long rounds, short rounds.
Initial observations conclude that the subject is suffering from multiple ailments.
Y'all brought your shittiest weapons,
In
huh?
what particular way are you afflicted?
I'm not. It's okay. You know, I never did use that thing. Of course, I'm pretty sure I have like a few of those sitting in my inventory anyways. Because I've got too much shit in my inventory. I decided to take the approach of no management. There we go. Stick around with this for a bit.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
No shit. Wait, why am I walking up here again? Should I have clicked on you?
Initial observations conclude that the subject, just as I predicted, you appear to have suffered some trauma. Sometimes my own accuracy troubles me so. Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop.
Okay.
Very well. You should notice an improvement to your constitution. May the number.
I had to talk to you, so actively you've debuffed me.
Does not possess major ailments.
But that'll fix itself in a little bit.
Providence is much too close for safety, and that rover it has dispensed. I do not like what this might imply.
Oh, ouch. Well, glad I was going full speed on that one.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Well, this gun sounds cool.
Capacitor out. Get standing by to stupefy.
Oh yeah, that's a nice heal. Vast majority of my health, if I'm real low. I do like the little bottom circle bag. It's like that Russian submachine gun. Automechanical security system status operational. Access automechanical controls. Hack 18. That's not time yet. 18 is almost the highest I've seen. I've only seen 120 check. And I can't remember what it was for. Warnings. Disabling automechanical security measures may leave this sector vulnerable to intruders. Are you sure you would like to proceed? Doesn't matter. I can't do it. Why? You can insert targeting module. Warning, overriding the existing recognition of targeting module, blah, blah. I can't do either of those things. We're gonna just fight let's call them necromechs. Ugh. Is that Warframe ever slipping into everything I think about? Oh, I remember this place. I had converted. I wonder if they're gonna. They probably haven't. They obviously haven't kept this. But I converted every single mech in this facility over to the Earth for. What do we call it again? I forget. I literally forget our faction because I almost never hear it. And then I always think it's the Protector, which we're not the Protector. The Protector is those idiots. Right. But how are we going to get across? Ah. There it is.
These foes have been destroyed once. We shall destroy them again.
Yeah, but they were destroyed by the mechs spitting out propaganda for whatever starting faction I was.
That bridge.
I've eyes on the Iniscream. None shall stand against us.
Would be nice if they'd actually like kept track of that, because you'd think that programming would still persist.
Mediating.
Enrich, Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Ha.
Taking punitive action. It would appear our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable. If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
Yes, let's gallivant about. One of my favorite things to do. Gallivant.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Confirmed what I expected from Protectorate scientists. And that we'll need that equation to clear our path further.
Is that his corpse there? The guy who probably went in there thinking he'd fix problems and then died horribly? Or is he elsewhere? Equation processing. And put equation. Alright. So it's either on the dead guy, or it's floating around here somewhere else. Examine. Rift algorithm equations and processing update. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was our brilliant sovereign Henry Varick who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we were overlooking the excessive ion expansion caused by the plasma's intense heat. By lowering the temperature of the heating elements, we might stabilize the distortion we are encountering. The memo cannot fully capture the ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the Sovereign directly for a more detailed explanation. Gaining an audience with him may take up to 2,223 days, and our very own cadet Alderman is capable of fielding any questions. That makes it sound like he didn't come up with it at all.
Here we face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
Okay. A complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Whatever that means.
This is very curious. Some of the science eludes me, but this equation, although incomplete, clearly has to do with the rift in the other room. What do you think, Commander?
Background professor. A partially destroyed chalkboard covered in equations. There are multiple calculations related to rifts that you identify as solving for the unknown variables. There's more to the equation, but you may be able to fill in the blanks. Professor, you were able to complete and solve the equation using existing variables.
With the equation complete, I now completely understand the mathematics behind it. Well,
More or less. Let us return to the Rift Terminal so we might continue on our way.
We should probably go there first, yes. Input stabilized equation. Initiate test. Ah, there we go.
Splendid. Rift secure.
Ha! Yeah, Rift scientist. Ooh. That is all completely separate. That does make me wonder. I'm gonna go and assume the other one is like, hey, you didn't get... Like, you didn't get, you weren't able to solve the equation because you didn't have science or this background, so... You're circumvented entirely.
This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Sovereign save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies.
Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
That is not happening, I'm afraid. Cannonade mech. I don't think I'm getting through that without dealing with the Cannonade mech. We could definitely try, because that sneak attack ain't gonna do shit. Oh, hilarious. That just made people. That's all it did was make people.
Mediating! Lethally! Commander! Stop dying at once! Craven scum! You're fighting with me! Only the spineless that fail the injured.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Thank you.
Impossible in my present condition.
Torpification in progress. Mitigating the threat. We take that rover. All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here.
Pretty much. It's nice something to bring us a ship to go up there with, though. All right. Sealed.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
We seem to have entered undetected.
We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
Indeed. All right, well, before that, I'm going to go ahead and throw my plasma grenades on so I have both plasma and shocky boys. I was going to make some shockies while I'm at it, too. What the hell is that music? Coolant tank. All hangar personnel. Deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emroy blah blah blah. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty, and take personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Strange bedfellows indeed. They'd best fight well.
Oh, that's literally 0 damage. Weird. All right, music getting extremely loud out of nowhere. Fuck, man.
Glorificator is charged. Can't be.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Capacitor out. Get it.
What kind of...
Assist me, will you?
You've suffered extensive damage. Torpificator at ready status.
Oh my god, I hate your inhuman movements. You have no momentum. You have apparently no need to redo. Like, it's just no master momentum. They're just like, blah, 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 blah.
Showing extreme prejudice to our enemies. Come, let us coordinate.
Wow, your outfit looks silly, which is really on brand for this. Oh, that's Auntie. It's Auntie and her showing up in her macro suit. Ladies.
In spite of your success thus far, the hard work is not yet finished. You still need to seize the Rift Modulator and end the console's machinations. By force, if necessary. Both the modulator and the conductor of this ill-conceived plot are on the decks above us. However, there are security protocols you will need to bypass in order to access them. Each deck has its own restrictions, and the lift can only be operated with access credentials, such as a pass card. But these are limited to certain personnel, so it may be difficult to locate one. An alternate route through the engine room is viable, but there is a high likelihood that you will encounter automechanical defenses. Much on this ship, it seems, is not for the eyes of the rank and file.
All right.
Indeed. I will hold position on this level to ensure you are not flanked by enemy reinforcements. Look for me once you have reached the uppermost level. We will regroup there.
Auntie.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the Rift Modulator. I'll talk at you later.
Oh, I love that she said talk at, not talk to. She doesn't talk to people. She talks at them. Okay, so we've got to basically make our way. Lift transport. Tin Can, the proficient purveyor of provisions.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request.
Minigun.
Displaying inventory.
Nope. Old garbage. Cool. Welcome back, Julie. Medical wing.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Stand ready. You must give your blood within, Commander.
Oh, is that where the blood belongs? No, I always get that confused.
Capacitor deployed. Great energy if you can reach it.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
I'm shocked. Hey, that's the gun I want. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me your gun. Give it to me.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
And my axe. Yeah, okay. I really do want that damn gun. I can't. I still haven't found it. I don't know where to. Like, I looked up where to get it, and the only thing I found was like, there's one chest that's locked that you could find it in. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to get that. I don't have lock picking. This is a mess hall. And we're all just apparently running around wherever the hell I'm going. This literally all leads nowhere. Cool. Ah. Right, we're a crew deck. We need a science deck, a command deck. We need a thing for that. Need lockpicking to get in there. You want a beam weapon?
A veritable mosaic of conflict stands ahead, Commander. I propose we smash our way through.
Smashing. Oh, yeah. Beam with, yeah. You know what I want? Okay, so I agree with the whole beam weaponry thing. My biggest issue, and I think they should make a gun for this specifically. Like, okay, right, so rifle, beam weapon, whatever. My biggest issue with the way status effects work, like for damage, is they require you do good damage ahead of time. So majority of, like, if you want to do really good status effect damage, you've almost already killed the target, if not already killed the target. You know what I mean? Like there's a good middle ground of, like, I shot them, they got a bunch of status on them, they'll die in a second or two whenever the two, like, you know, when it ticks in a fewer times, and you can move on to another target. But with the way the game plays, generally speaking, you just shot them until they died, and the status effect had little to say in the matter. Unless it's like that big floating thing on Deimos where it has so much health that you end up building up like 200 stacks, and then the stacks are actually helping you damage it and kill it off. Anyway, I would love to see a weapon where it has an innate passive of like 500% status damage, and its base damage is actually shitty, and it's just designed to function as if you had done way more damage than you really did. You know what I'm saying? Like, the damage on this thing is ass, but it does an insane amount of status and an insane amount of bonus status. Like, it's just like 6 times damage for status effects. Yeah, but they don't have like an innate bonus of the status of your status effects doing crazy damage. They just, you know what I mean? Unless let it dual. Maybe I should look up dual Torxica, but I don't remember anything having a huge status damage bonus. But I could just be. I mean, there's so many things I keep forgetting. Ah, gotcha. It has vulnerability. Yeah. Well, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm still thinking something like a heat beam or a toxin beam or something, where you just get a ton of damage to compensate. Basically, I want something where I can actually have the status effects do the damage. Like, if I had it my way, the flamethrower would be like that. Where's this thing's weak spot? You think it's its weird butthole? Nope.
I shall not stay your execution.
It was in not its butthole.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
If I'm honest, I feel like if they were to do that, they would need to have the passive effect literally be multiplicative with status damage. Otherwise, 90% status damage would be a little less worth it, I guess.
Capacitor
capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
I'll look at basic shock rifle. So the minigun seems like it might be a protectorate weapon.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Torpificator is charged.
Ooh, right, barrels. Yeah.
To battle!
Target lost.
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. All rightly appreciate attempting to give take.
None shall stand against us!
That wasn't so
That was definitely a weak spot. Disable security. Now that I've already gone through it all. I have probably people following me. Groups and all that. I've been watching some guy play through. I think I saw it was someone. Oh yeah, I watched someone react to some video about war, like the history Warframe or whatever, and the guy was like going like he was curious how the games maintain this level of because if you look at Warframe, it's not necessarily the highest player count on Steam, but it has a very consistent player count. Like it's ever slowly gone up. It always peaks every 3 months, and it's just maintained a very steady amount of players no matter the time of year, which is mostly unheard of.
I would vote in favor of.
And he was like, "So what did people do when they run out of content?" And then
an access card, or keep away from our foes. If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed.
It's nice that you mark the term keep from arbitrating them. You mean killing them, murder? Yes. Anyway, all the comments, so many comments were basically like, what do you mean run out of content? I think the only people I know that have truly run out of content, I did see no, it wasn't an engineer. Some guy made a video about gas doing headshots. Like apparently if you hit someone with a headshot, then the gas cloud aims for hits headshots or something. So I think you have to trigger it via a headshot, but once you do get it via headshot, it does get headshots. Which would be the one thing that would make it more useful than electricity. Considering we don't have mods that are pure gas. But that doesn't make sense. That would mean gas is It's like gases would be useful, but it's still limited. But yeah, headshots is. No, you don't. I'm not going to mess with that. Hello, scientist.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment.
I am super authorized. I'm with an
Larry,
arbitrator.
I've heard there's an intruder aboard.
You don't say.
I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
Don't. Requires items, science, deck credentials. Requirements not met. Requirements not met. Ah. Oh, sure, but I'm gonna kill you then, okay? Don't?
In the interest of keeping my current occupation, I shall set off an intruder alert. Intruder!
Trouble about.
Okay. That makes me want to see if I can't find credentials. Because I'd rather not have to kill her. Yeah, there was definitely a video I saw on that. So, yeah, what I was going to say was... Yeah, okay. Knowing gas could trigger off headshots, that to me... Well, not triggered off of headshots. Everything you can trigger off headshots. If you trigger electricity on a headshot, it will take all the damage multipliers from that and apply it to the whatever. It'll like that's whatever. But yeah, but gas actually targeting heads if it triggered off of a headshot is crazy. But that to me says gas is really good on snipers like explosive is. If you could somehow get a sniper that guaranteed a gas and an explosive proc every time you shot someone in the head, that'd be amazing. Really? Maybe it always attacks heads. Maybe it always triggers like attacks headshots if available or weak spots. I'm not seeing credentials anywhere so far.
This is anathema to the grand plan and begs for correction.
Oh. Reconstituted corpse. This corpse appears to have been reconstituted, like the protector soldier on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginning of dissection. Ooh. Aim at ground unit Cernos. Verona's, how did her one get fixed? I wasn't really sure what her one just made her invisible. I also have no idea why. Like I remember it feeling weird and like the way the duration worked. Like it was you're invisible, and then if you get a melee kill, it extends the duration for a set period of time once or something. Or I forget how it works, if I'm honest. I just know I turn it on and use the number 4 a lot. Oh, right.
Unit has been.
Well, the modulator's certainly bigger than a bread box. Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case. Just need to learn how it all works together.
Ah, gotcha. So it adds on instead of being a, yeah. I need Mosinair's key card. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna save and then talk to this person.
I heard an alarm on the crew deck. Considering your manner of being, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
That's Caden. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. I was merely hoping to lend a talent to this lab.
Lend? If you've talents, the consul would have seized them. I assume you're here out of professional curiosity. In which case, Administrator, authorize our visitor. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least answer this. Usually when someone with my credentials offers peer review, you don't turn them down. Ooh, there's another 20 science check. That's the second 20 check I've seen. Yes, well, your urgent needs. Mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. At least answer this. The IRC had some troubling findings regarding raw data in rifts. Can you verify them? We're concerned about the same thing. I know you're attempting a large-scale reconstitution here. Usually when someone with my credentials offers a peer review, you don't turn them down.
I apologize. Suppose I can trust you with this information then. Matriarch knows one more voice might help us out of this mess. Our situation is far more dire than it may seem. There is no proof that Rift data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan will fail completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing Rift modulators, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can read the report to Consul. He'll definitely listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him, because if you don't, we're all dead.
Look on the bright side. If I fail, it'll be all over before you know it.
That is hardly a comfort. Go now. Hurry.
Yes, the old...
Do not be alarmed.
Chief Scientist Moriarty keycard.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
He is correct.
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely.
No, we won't.
My dear Consul.
Make data cartridge with the Rift modulator schematics.
The rifts have spawned throughout unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the Rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
We shall, indeed. Onward. Why is it still there? Ah, I need to use the elevators, the lifts. The lifts that also don't lift depending on the direction they're going. To be fair, they also aren't just elevators, they also descend. Any for elevators are always silly. Alrighty. It's a nice color coding of your giant ass ship. Crew, science, command.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the Rift modulator?
We can ability cancel Frost 4's animation? How do you do that? Like dodge or... We can secure or operate it until we control the ship, but I do have its schematics. Little too big to fit in my pocket. We can't secure or operate it until we control the ship, but we do have the schematics. A bit too big to fit in my pocket.
Your attempts at levity are wasted before this particular audience.
I know.
Did you find anything else of use regarding the modulator?
Obtain its schematics just in case, but we cannot operate it until we control the ship.
Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note?
Sorry, I was a little preoccupied with trying to stop the console and close the rift. Apparently, rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been. Still with me?
When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life, did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms.
Honestly, don't give a shit. Just thought I'd like to know. I'm not sure about your conclusion, but we should investigate further.
Of course, I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering the implications.
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on.
Nothing gives me a bigger thrill than breaking someone's spirit. Not interested in negotiating, I'm real tired of tiptoeing around the megalomaniac's ego. Most people don't react well to being shot at, no. I could talk about his people losing faith in his leadership, that'll rattle him. Sure.
It certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed to convince him to stand down.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
You may try to reason with the consul, but I suspect it is a worthless effort. Traitors typically only realize their errors through force.
You should take this time to prepare. Replenish your supplies.
Explore
fine. Your environment for any advantages. Consider what options you may have in the event negotiations fail. And if there is anything more you need to say to me or your companions, I encourage you to divest yourself of these diversionary thoughts while you still can.
Nah, I'm good. Alright, we came up here and then it would just teleported me and did stuff. Holy Christ, that is so irritating. Ooh, level 20 hack. I think that's the third one. Intruder alert. Change of command. New access procedures. Return to route. Yeah. Hey, Shadowwind, how you doing? We are at the absolute tail end from what I could tell. Literally on the last mission, about to talk to what's his name.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Ha ha ha. Unsent letter, Emory. I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, the rest of the letter remains unfinished.
The Sovereign was a naive fool. The Consul a scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
Yep, they're all a bunch of idiots. I mean, I'd hold on to it. I mean, don't get rid of it the second you try it out, unless you like. Do you have, Julie? Do you have the Incarnon for it? Because I would definitely make sure you do full Incarnon test before you go throwing it away. Unless we're talking about something else. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, the Dual Talk Scott's an Incarnate form shadow. It doesn't have a code version. There is a rapid fire other thing. All right, time to save.
Ah, the distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
Don't overlook the main attraction, dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you.
You also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You're right. He definitely didn't try to kill everyone with a space anomaly.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Lockpick hacking. How do you know who I am? Say whatever makes you feel better, but I'll stop you one way or another. I'll go with the witty mark.
Don't you tire of this little routine? I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
This meddling in affairs is my life's passion, and also my job. Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
We're just casually admitting to war crimes, though. I am visualizing all the ways I'd make you pay for it. Now, go ahead and enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity.
Discovered?
We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the Architect intended.
I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Everything happens for a reason, that's your grand philosophy. It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will if you don't stop. You're homicidal. And worst of all, a bureaucrat. Have it your way, sprat fucker. Right one, but you'll consider... It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, which it will.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective.
No, it's just truth.
Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our Matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it?
Oh, no, it was a ship she found.
Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great Architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
Professor, that's a fallacy. The Architect has not made puppets of us. We are granted volition.
And yet, what is meant to be, will be. It matters not what path you tread, if the destination has been preordained. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
Nah, Tristan's right. Gonna kill you.
This course of action will see the crimes levied against the people of Arcadia rightfully revenged. I'm pleased that you have been convinced. Consul Emery Thoreau, I accuse you of perfidy of the highest degree.
Traitorism against the sovereign and his...
I wish I could have. It automatically put me in the
I find
conversation.
you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
You overeager fools. This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Unleash my might upon them.
Hostile not.
We'll put them down. Prepare for absolution. I despise that chivalry. And yet
I was like, what am I getting shot by?
I would not refuse medical support.
Oh, good. Now just randomly reconstituted people. That doesn't make any sense. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Each a vital cog.
Oh, good. He had no health. I don't know if you noticed that. He had 0 fucking health. And I'm just sitting there shooting him. He's just like, like, I apparently can't be damaged. Fucking asshole. I should have healed right away, though.
unleash my might upon them. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
I'm shocked that you instantly needed help. I'm also shocked that he had an angle on me after...
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Ooh, thanks.
Torpification in progress. Locking them down.
What?
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Straight to it then.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Okay. Resave. Error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile, and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the Rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event. Huh?
If the readouts are to be believed, the Rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the Rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the Rift.
That was a rather substantial hole in my predictions. These rifts have presented an excessive supply of incalculable variables.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
What about remote piloting?
This is not possible. There is no set destination we can command the ship to fly to.
Hey, good.
The flying
Behind
and
the thing.
activation of the modulator must be done manually.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed Rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky Rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
If I die, I'm taking you with me. I don't give a fuck.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now. That is to say, thank you.
I will work with Auntie personally to protect the Rift technology and ensure your sacrifice is remembered for the selfless action it is.
Sure.
It seems the final responsibilities fall to us, Commander. As should be expected.
You know, I spent decades doing everything asked of me, and I was just starting to enjoy not doing that. Well, look at you, Commander, stepping up. Didn't reckon you had it in you.
Ouch. Don't forget everyone about my heroics. Don't forget to tell everyone about my heroics. This is such a stupid. I mean, what's not stupid? I just think I'm not a fan of the contrived ending of couldn't possibly do that thing because there's reasons. Just ignore the fact that you could set a destination past that and it would drive into it. Well, just that couldn't possibly happen. Bullshit, nonsense, whatever. Venture forth. Yeah, there's a turret above me shooting me that I think that killed me. Thankfully, there was a companion up. Cool, we did it.
And so, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, that's the end.
Outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Archivist Victor Clemens, having survived his encounter with the commander and manipulation by DeVries, ended up working as a janitor for Auntie's Choice, living a life of menial simplicity. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion
Hell
to
yeah,
regional
Wojtek.
manager.
Wojtek.
He eventually
Way to go,
passed
bud.
peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6.
Amazing.
Having died at the peace talks,
One
Augustine
phenomenal life he
DeVries'
had.
treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate.
She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val
Shadow
continued to
on
serve
the first game.
Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Despite Inez's efforts, the grafting program was restarted by a backstabbing anti-VP toward the end of the war. Inez appealed to anyone in Auntie's Choice who would listen to shut the cruel project down. Her pleas went unheeded. Utilizing what he learned alongside
that was just a quick, and then that's it.
Attempted to reform Protectorate society.
Because apparently I didn't find evidence that didn't exist in the area, was telling me to search. After told me I found all the evidence.
The Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip-drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed Claim. Until
there's a way
one
to
day,
cure him.
Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
What? The fuck's that mean? That last bit was out of fucking nowhere. So this makes it sound like there's potentially alien races out there or something. Which, you know, yeah, okay. Personally, I don't know. I was just thinking, what's her name being on the ship and letting her go into the rift would have made the most sense. I mean, I could if you have like a high enough speech check and you get through that whole thing. It's up to. Why are you still paused? Let's just fuck off. If you, okay, so getting to the end, if you have Crazy Lady with you, she worships the rifts. I don't know. I feel like she'd be happy to go into the rift. I could definitely see high speech checks getting through and, you know, like convincing him. Then he's the one who goes into the rift and closes them, seeing the error of his ways. I could definitely see that being an outcome. So I could definitely see a bunch of ways your character survives without necessarily sacrificing a random character from party outside of Crazy Lady who wants to go in the rifts anyways. It never occurred to me that we would have to go into the rift because why that goes against everything the game's ever said up to this point. I don't understand how going into the rift closed the rift, because you would have, that's like we're going to go into a black hole it's like, imagine if humanity was accidentally creating small black holes that were somehow self-sustaining, which small black holes are not self-sustaining. So if we somehow were creating these tiny little black holes that were self-sustaining and you get too close, you get sucked into them, oops. But then we create a device that closes the tiny black holes. We makes them unstable and they collapse and close up. Cool. And then we create a really big black hole. And then we create a really big device that could close the rifts or the black holes. But oh wait, no, this one we have to go inside the black hole to close the rift. To close it doesn't make a fuck bit of sense. Going into it kills you, turns you into goop, turns you into weird cosmic information. How the fuck are you just like I said, the ending felt contrived just so someone has to die. It goes against all the other logic in the game for the sake of having it. Fucking whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. I got like another 4 to 6 hours.
Playing ball with Ruth Bassar. They say the enemy of my enemy is worth exploiting for strategic leverage.
Okay. Stupid piece of stupid. I mean, yeah, if you had to throw the thing in there, autopilot should work. There's robots that could fucking do it for it. Like, there's just so many solutions outside of a living person has to do this, which is that's dumb. Apparently there's an update for that game. I will, depending on when depending on when Warframe big patch hits, I may probably play this Total Chaos next week. Yeah, Valbot could have done it. Like, seriously, any number of robots on board could have done it. Valbot definitely could have. Actually, now that I think about it, Valbot 100% could have done it. I bet you anything. We could have brought Valbot. We could have brought Valerie with us, and she could have flown the fucking thing. There, again, lots of solutions, but they all still involve the stupidity of going into the thing. I know this is getting its big patch on the 11th of next month. So part of the 11th? Yeah, the 11th. So part of me is kind of hoping that, like, it'd be kind of nice to play a little bit of Path of Exiles on stream as a druid for a bit before. I don't know. I don't know what the timing looks like. I haven't played Darktide in forever. I could play some of that on stream. I mean, I could always play Warframe, though we're doing, I'm trying to limit my Warframe until the big patch hits, because I just am. I don't want that to. Yeah. I mean, there's that update is going to be a lot of war. It's going to probably be a month or two straight of Warframe. So it's one of those things where I don't want to. And then 3 months after the patch, like in March, there's going to be an update for another Warframe. So every 3 months there's something, and every 3 months that's at least 2 weeks of me messing with Warframe nonstop for the whole weeks. I could Deep Rock Galactic. I might Space Marine, but I know for a fact I'll probably get a little bummed on the Space Marine front. Yeah, she has been very good at scheduling things and having things going at a relatively brisk pace. Like there's been less variety in when things are getting released. It tends to be very relatively consistent overall, which is cool to see. I can also look at Game Pass when I get back. When I get back, I'll look at Game Pass. Maybe I'll play some. Maybe I'll just jump around to a few games for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I will be right back. Oh, it's a little bumblebee stuck under the house. He'll never get out. He'll be stuck there forever. That's sad. That's very sad. If that is a teleporter like I'm thinking it is, I think it takes me to... Ooh, boy, it's been a long time. I think it takes me up here, where there's like a giant round lift you can't access yet, and a giant golem, and there's some trinket past him. Or not. We'll find out. Whee! Yeah, and that's the giant round lift. I believe the chest is on the left. I do not remember... Nope, right side. Left side is the portal. Nope. Ooh, half my health. I might be able to kill this guy. Ooh, there you go again. I'm gonna get you. Nice. I didn't get shit for it, but nice. That was delayed more than I was expecting. Yeah. So that was, yeah, we're not gonna, we're gonna just run. Ouch. Ouch. Did I say I was gonna ignore? I meant I was gonna get hit by a lot of explosions. Ow! Ah. Whale. There's no point in killing you. Oh, thanks, bud. Look at that. You broke the clay for me. Weevil, just trying to help out. Oh, over here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come over here, little guy. Very useful, little guys. Very useful. Did I beat the bug thing in the space room that shoots magic lasers at you? I love that sentence. It's fucking absurd. Also, no. I know of, I believe, 2 of those, and I have not killed either of them. It does sound fucking crazy, but I do know what you're talking about, and I have not run into that. That is actually the next phase of what's her name's and Blade's quest. Ow. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Okay. So yeah, I like Darktide, but I'm not a big fan of their monetization. So it is a $40 game. And this is a problem. This is a problem a lot of indie games kind of have with their monetization. So the game's $40, right? It's been a few years. I can't remember when the game came out. 2023. So it's been out for like 2 years now. And they recently, Christ, that's so much stuff to go through. They recently just added in the Arbites, which is it is a $12 upgrade. If you want the Arbites, it's $12. $19 if you want the deluxe version, and then this is the deluxe version upgrade if you have the, which is basically cosmetics. I think it's just cosmetic shit for the Arbites, for the Arbite. But the Arbite, $12. Why? So the reason I view this, I'm like, okay, that's going to be a problem. If you want to get Darktide right now, and you want actually to have access to all the characters, then this basically what amounts to a $40 game has turned itself into a $52 game. And if they put another one in, that is going to be a $64 game, and then a $76 game. And inevitably you run into a point where this $40 fucking game becomes a $100 game, and no one's willing to fucking pay that price. There's like this RPG out there where they're using 5th edition D&D rules, but they only have like 5 of the classes implemented. And then they added 2 classes at a time as an expansion. And those expansions are like fucking like $8 or $10. So if you actually want to experience the very basic stuff, the whole thing is like fucking $80. So you got like this like $20 RPG in price going up to like $60, $80. And so I'm just looking at it going like, I don't even think I want to pay the base price for this shit, let alone a fucking full priced $60, $70 game just so I could play the Druid. I mean, it's. On the other hand, I'm also like, yeah, you should have to, it makes sense that they get money for making the thing. It's, I don't know. I just feel like the game's so heavily monetized with skins that I kind of feel like any actual direct content should be something people have access to, Otherwise, you're never going to create a product that has a price tag that's just too high for most people to bother with. And I think also that's like, I realize Warframe is a free-to-play game, but it's also one of the ways people have maintained such a steady player base because it's so easy to go back to. And a game that's like, if I would like to play the Arbite. To be fair, I haven't bought Darktide. I've got to buy Game Pass. Speaking of which, I was going to go look at Game Pass. I do want to play Banishers, though I have a feeling Banishers would be a better game to record off stream. In fact, I'm starting to think pretty much every RPG I'd want to play, most of them are better recorded off stream and turned into much more condensed stuff to play or to view. Well, welcome back, Shadow. I was just complaining about the price of Darktide is a $40 game that has a new class. It came with 4 classes, now it has a 5th class. And if you want to play that 5th class, it's $12. Which pretty much means if you want to play the full Darktide right now, it's $52. And eventually it'll be, 64 and then 76 and then 88 and then it's going to get out of hand and then no one's going to want to. It's basically the longer that game goes on, the less likely people are to buy it because the price tag gets higher and higher and higher. Which is a bummer. Power Washer, yeah. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people really like Power Washer as a just brain off game. Where was Power Washer? I am not going to play it, but I for some reason don't see it. Oh shit, Lords of the Fallen is leaving soon. I was going to play that at some point. Oh well, guess I'm not playing that game. My interest in Lords of the Fallen is so small, there's no way in hell I would ever spend any money on it. So the only way I was going to play that was through Game Pass. It might even show up at the Game Pass again eventually down the road. Go competitive? What is SM? I know Counter-Strike. But what the fuck is SM? I mean, Counter-Strike is on... Counter-Strike's on here. I don't know what the fuck SM stands for, though. I probably do know what game it is. I just don't... That's not registering as a game in my head. I also have not played Counter-Strike since like 2002 or 3 or something like that. It's been a real long time since I played Counter-Strike. I want to say last time I played it was version 1.2. But you want me to play something competitive? Do I even have anything competitive downloaded? No. I usually don't play competitive stuff all that often. Oh, we're just changing something into just 2 words. Okay. SM does not stand for something. You don't get to change that and just pretend that that's because I'm old. SC for Counter-Strike, 2 separate words. And then you've reduced something that's literally made up of 7 letters into 2 letters. That's bullshit. You know it. you know that's bullshit. And if you don't, it's bullshit. And now you know. That's a SM. Christ. The Shivering Isles. Yeah, I never did the Shivering Isles in that game. That is not efficiency if no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. No bullshit trust. Bruh. Yeah. Mecha Break. I saw a whole bunch of people playing this game because it's just a bunch of hot women in mechs. They're just playing it for the game, though, of course. When I see IG, I think in-game. So I have no idea past that. It might mean something else depending on what people are talking about. Oh, yeah, there's Vermintide 2. Same monetization with this one, except for they never added in new classes. They added in new paths for classes. Those cost money. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Assassin's Creed. I mean, to be fair, Shadow, Julie is the only person I've ever seen who talks like that. So it's probably not a big deal. Yes. Okay. Indiana Jones was a really fun game, man. That was really good. They did a good job. Basically, I know they have an expansion. I'm not going to buy the expansion. But I look forward to more Indiana Jones games. I was very pleasantly surprised with that. I like Indiana Jones, but when they announced that game, I was like, okay, couldn't give 2 shits. Go to Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know about that one. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, just tell Sony to put it on Xbox. And then tell them to put it in Game Pass. I ain't got the money for that shit. Oh, look, Valorant. What if Counter-Strike had powers? What if Counter-Strike was a hero shooter? It sounds like a bunch of people will really like it, and I'll hate the hell out of it. Ugh. Ghost of Tsushima is a PlayStation game, so no, it is literally Ghost of Tsushima is literally a PlayStation studio that made it. So will it ever reach its way to Xbox? I would normally have said no, but in our current future, like the current future we're in, or the place we found ourselves, I could actually play through the entirety of Resident Evil 3 in the 6-ish hour, like the 5 hours we have. That's a kick some asses, Jill. I really like how they handled Jill in this one. Ooh, could play through Quake 1. Well, I couldn't play through it. That would take me too long. Max Payne? Did you see that or something? Or are we just calling out random names? I know, I mean, I want to say normal Max Payne is under... I don't think that's going to be on here. You're just saying random stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Fair enough. I never played Resident or Evil Within 2. But they've also never been updated. So they just kind of run weird and like the Evil Within has no anti-aliasing, which is baffling because the 360. Did that come out on the 360? When the shit did this game come out? Came out in 2014. Yeah, this game, when I loaded this game up, it has literally no anti-aliasing whatsoever, which is the most baffling, confusing choice. It is just a sea of sparkle effects everywhere. Fable anniversary. I'm trying to think of something to do in like a very just like a 5-hour period. Whoa, what? Oh, I haven't gotten out of Outer Worlds yet. Oops. Let me do that. I'm gonna just I'll play some Space Marine 2. Or like I said, I haven't played Darktide. Let me get some Space Marine out of my system and then maybe I'll play some Darktide. I will suck balls forever. I mean, Darktide has a very specific flow to it that if you don't have down, you just start getting trashed on. So we'll see how that goes. Not 5 out. Fables is OG Fables fast if you like. Wow, shit, that's loud. Hold on. There we go. This is more of a like +6 game, not a +12. Maybe a +8. I don't know. Yeah, well, I was gonna say like playing a game like Fable, I'm not one for rushing through. I'm gonna be curious about Fable. I'm curious about Fable, the supposed next Fable game that should have been out by now but has not gotten out. I'm curious how that's gonna go. We've never seen gameplay. We just saw cutscenes. Yeah, like from what I know, I haven't played Fable since the original Xbox, so there's no me continuing it, me beating it fast. It's gonna be me relearning everything. I do remember getting into that Fable co-op. Like the co-op game they were doing with Fable with the Xbox One was launching. I had gotten into the beta of that and I was like, this thing sucks. It was not good. It was bad. All right, let me. Space Marine. Space Marine 2. I'm gonna play my Assault. I did get the new hammer, the new Thunder Hammer that leaves behind stuff. I remember liking the bow in that game. Yeah. I enjoyed spells and melee. I pretty much enjoyed everything in that game, the spells and the melee and stuff. I remember being disappointed by Fable 2's, like the way they handled... First, I was disappointed they moved on to guns, which nowadays I wouldn't be disappointed with at all. Soulframe would be nice. It's just not on consoles, and it's still closed beta. The second they put it on to fucking console, and it's no longer in beta, I will. Well, once it's on consoles and it's in open beta, I will play. How did Bean? Everybody could get into it during the TennoCon thing. So if you mean Ben, he probably got into it via when TennoCon came out. There's that entire weekend where everybody who signed up on the weekend anybody who had already signed up and was on the waiting list auto got in, and anybody who signed up during the weekend automatically got in.
Identify blockages and remove.
Oh shit! This mission.
Vile filth! The Xenos infestation is stemming now.
Elements of the cooling rock array are cloaked.
I love how much time we have on. Back when this game launched, you like didn't have a lot of time on your gun strikes.
Elements of the cooling rock array are cloaked.
Ooh, got that in time.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Swapping magazine.
Open. No, open.
Overheating in progress.
Perfect.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy.
Oh, we got a dude already dead. Smash.
To Talassa, you will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Oh, I gotcha. Did he get into it? Was he on console or is he on PC? Because if he's on PC, that yeah. I haven't seen it on console yet, I didn't think. Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Huh.
Screw you. He kicked him over the ledge. Oh, God damn it.
Reloading magazine. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Commencing reload. The final run is destroyed.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma
You better not just stay down there. I was gonna say, we can't fight you down there. That'd be bullshit.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Let us descend to the reactor chamber.
Whoa, that fucking camera, though. Ah, well, whatever. He did.
Refilling magazine.
Picked all of that up, but somehow survived.
Control objective.
Oh, good. There goes all my health.
On my mark.
I got it back.
Self-triage. Ready for next encounter.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother?
Alas, I definitely should have brought Bulwark if I realized what mission I was on.
Taken him through the technical underbelly.
These corridors bear the scars of
I miss watching South Park.
Understood. Be advised. We remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
expectation. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing you time to extract.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids.
Really, just that normal attack? They need to add the ground. They need to make that ability the ground pound. If they just made it was, hey, it's the ground pound move, but it's fire the dodge, and it's the same damage and everything, we'd be fine.
Let me administer aid. Our duty remains unfulfilled.
Oh, what? Really? Talk about bad prioritization. Maybe he was already being prioritized because he... You may have pirate site. I was gonna say Crunchyroll literally started as a pirate. I guess you call it a pirate site. They literally started as fan subbing, and then got turned into a corporate thing. That no longer does fan subs.
Throwing frag grenade. Another alien falls to the Imperial.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader.
Oh, hey.
Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
We have reached the plasma reactor units.
Got a mid pack that they probably could have used, but they weren't able to pick it up because they dropped down. So, you know, it works out.
Rearming.
Oh, sorry.
Observation logged. Numerous dead servitors.
Attention.
New Discord? Yeah, I don't care. No, I wouldn't worry about it. If I really wanted to look something up, I could find something.
Security protocols dictate that only cleared principal servitors have entry authorization.
Servitor ocular biometrics required.
You know, the thing is, South Park episodes used to all be on their website for free. Everything except for like the current season was literally on their site for free. And then I want to say, I think it was like HBO or some streaming service basically paid them for the rights to stream it, and then in that stipulation required they mishandle all of their their own personal streaming thing that they had, which I think I was like, that just sucks balls. You went for everybody being able to watch old episodes for free to now we can't. It's real shitty. That's so many episodes.
One last act of service.
I've never liked how One Piece looks. It's one of those things where anything that awesome happens in that show, I'm just always like, I don't like the way it looks.
There must be some remains we neglected to scan.
So I've always been just stuck with sort of like wanting to like it but not being able to. But also, it reminds me of, God, what is that one? There's like this old anime of like this spy guy who's just, like I said, I think he's just, he comes across more as like just a roguish dude who steals shit. But I remember being something about spies or something. It has a very similar wobbly art style where no one looks correct. Like they're all, yeah, Lupin, where it all looks like a newspaper cartoon. I just, that's all lost on me, sadly. But yeah, Lupin. I remember watching Lupin or watching some of Lupin stuff and just being like, okay.
Remove the Xenos threat. The reactor and its guardians await.
Those things did not survive. I mean, most things don't, but that was real quick. They were annihilated. I mean, I kind of feel like you should take it.
Ready to scan. Thank you. Fresh supplies for our use.
I got a med kit. You need a med kit. You don't have a med kit. That might be nice. I mean, if they keep the same art style, it'll probably still bug me because it's more the art style than the animation. But who knows?
Attack from above, incoming. I am the righteous storm, avenging angel. It moves to attack. Area assault incoming. fading. Enlace is out.
Shock of enemies.
Aerial strike imminent.
Oh good, I don't have my med kit. God, they never give you time to fucking... You basically can't, you cannot dodge off the visual. These guys are too fast. Get it?
We killed one pride. Its companion's fury magnifies. Perhaps one pride is twice as vicious as two.
No!
My soul is
Almost. Will he be able to get me in time?
assuring mission readiness.
He double... Ah, he's got me. Ow! Wow. Okay, sure. At least he got him. There's that. I killed them, but I died in the process.
Suppressed. Now engage the console to cripple the reactor.
I am very, very bad at parrying those guys.
Prepare for rapid egress.
Their attacks are so quick. Like that when they're in the air and they go to fly down direct to your direct position, it's so fast that if you haven't already dodged, you're gonna get hit. Like I physically can't even see him move at me half the time.
Reactor critical to Lhasa. Disengage.
And then the melee attacks that you can parry, there's no windup that I've noticed. It's probably there, and I just haven't fought them enough. Or maybe it's not. It's just another one of their fuck you enemies. It's just. Oh, I've never seen that happen before. I know these levels have a little randomness to them, but that was nifty.
Approaching egress point. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can. Plasma cascade in reactor cooling chamber. Multiple hull breaches detected.
It was sorry. It was supposed to start at 4. Or do you mean One Piece?
For your valor, Talassa. This operation
That doesn't shock me. Yeah. I could turn it down a little bit if I need to. No idea. All I know is that they're originally searching for something, and then I'm sure things changed after a while. You know, that was another anime from that time period I like never watched that I tried to get into was Fairy Tail. Like it's super old. Like you going off those first seasons, and it's all in that 4:3 old ass format, super low res. I wanted to watch it. None of that stuff bothered me. None of that stuff bothered me. But like trying to get through that initial season, I couldn't get through it because it was just so Like, I am positive someone out there is like, yeah, start with, like, go read this or watch this 5-minute video and then start on season 3 or something. Because season 1 is, hey, we have 50 characters and we don't want to bother introducing that over the course of a long period of time. We're going to every new episode is going to be someone new. And then here's another person. And then here's another person. Then here's another person. Oh, there's another person that you saw. Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, it's just like, fuck, just, oh my God. Stop. Too many people. Too many people. Way too many. I was just like, every episode, nothing seems connected. It all seems like it's, how do I put this? It seems like an old sitcom where each episode is its own self-contained thing. There's no overarching story, and every episode is just a new intro. It feels like just nonstop world building in some of the most boring things I've seen. Yeah. Is the guild, yeah. I mean, you do have the one guy who, like, it's that one girl and the one guy do seem like the main characters, but it is the whole thing. It quickly put me off, being like, this ain't for you, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. That's a bummer. I got 120. And it requires 300 for that guy right there. Yeah. Well, part of me wants to try that, but there's no way I'm going to be using that over a flamethrower. Now, heroic flamethrower, yeah, but that's going to be like a year. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to try this one here because I've basically gotten rid of, I switched all my stuff over to purely defensive stuff because I was getting tired of, like, you could one-shot all the basic Minor's enemies without any bonus damage on ground pound. So bonus damage is purely for taking out high-end enemies, which to me makes the 25% one kind of pointless because you might as well go the 100% bonus, just double your damage. But this one, I take 30% less ranged damage after a ground pound, and I can't be knocked around for 15 seconds, which is pretty big. That said, I also passively have that effect anytime I get a good parry in. So ideally, I don't need that as long as I can get a good parry in. So I'm going to try to switch it to this one. But this right here, enemies hit by a running / sprinting attack. So like you're dash or sprinting attack, which is the same thing. They take 25% more damage for 5 seconds. So this right here is 25% damage on charged attacks. So what I usually do is I rush in, hit them with a sprint attack, and then do overhead charge attack anyways. This guarantees they're taking that 25% bonus damage. But I want this to get armor back for gun strike since I'm using a parry hammer instead of the normal block hammer I usually would use. Because it's new and fancy and leaves behind electrical storms. This would be really good for, like, this perk in my use scenarios. Lost to you. So this character has a jump pack, and if you hold the button down for your skill, you go up slightly in the air. You kind of go like your character, you go whatever, you kind of go up to like a location, and then you can aim at the ground and attack, and they will rocket to the ground in a ground pound doing an AoE damage. It's a pretty damn big AoE, so losing half of it isn't that big of a deal for the damage output. You still will kill a dense group of lower end enemies, and it already does a lot of damage, so this thing does a ton of damage. This will like almost one-shot most of Majora's enemies at that point. This right here is 50% damage on your gun after doing any use of jump pack. Reloads the equipped weapon and increases your damage by 10 seconds. That means me going into the air is eating into that time. Ground pounding is eating into that time. So by the time I have a chance to shoot, I only have like 5 seconds maybe. And there is a very high probability I have started hitting them with my hammer. So unless I intend to ground pound and immediately run away, I am better off. I find myself only with like 1 second to shoot someone with this, and I never really make good use of this, which is why I'm using this one here, which is anytime I lift off with a jump pack, I do AoE damage. Jump pack leap. Oh no, this one. No, wait, hold on. Perfectly timed jump pack dash. Yeah, jump pack leap. So the leap is going up, dash is going forward or backward. It's a dash. All right. We'll try that out. This is basically me trying to get eke in more damage while maintaining my tankiness. Or majority of my tankiness. Vox Liberatus. It's actually kind of funny, but one of the better things you can do to avoid getting shot after one of the early patches, because when this game came out, there was a lot of bullshit. Enemies were super precise, so they were always shooting you perfectly no matter where you moved all the time. It really sucked. Any melee attack fully removed one armor bar every time, so the horde of enemies, when you got hit, you're getting hit multiple times. Your armor bar all of your armor is instantly depleted, and then you're taking mass health damage. So they changed that to, oh, good. I hate this. People will start a mission and then just not do the mission. What's usually happening, I think, in that scenario is they don't realize they have a mission going because they probably just did the mission, failed it, and then when they come back, it automatically is like, hey, that mission you failed, you want to do it again? It just auto starts it for you, which is dumb and stupid and should never happen. Yes, sort of. Yeah. So I would say the perks are less dramatically life-changing than you'd want them to be. So if we go, let me see here. So there's some stupid amount of grinding, which kind of sucks. But if we go over here, we have, these are all the classes right now. We are getting a new class coming next month, or sorry, next year, early next year sometime. So probably 3 months from now, 3 months from now, we're getting a new class called the Tech Marine, which is basically the tech guys as a Space Marine. So he's going to have like mechanical arms and like a turret and shit. When you start this game, you have access to all of these guys and all of their base weapons. So you have access to everything here. But you start off here. You start off with these shitty ass weapons. And then you only need 1,500 experience, which is like completing anything. And that will get you get your experience, levels this up, levels up the weapon, you get your mastery point. You master all of these things to get your points to spend in the perk tree. And then you get your experience, you spend a green resource, which you definitely will have gotten on your first mission. And then, or you should have gotten, ideally you get on your first mission. You spend it, it upgrades, puts you to this tier. You then experience starts going towards getting into Artificer. And then you can try out, you can buy any of these, I believe, with green stuff. I think. And then you can also use green stuff, or maybe you buy it with, I can't remember. It's been so long, I can't remember how you buy stuff. And I've done all of the pistols, so that's not helpful. Vanguard, you definitely have shit I've never done. Yeah, here we go. I've never dealt with a carbine. Okay, that's not helpful either. Okay, we're green and neo. No, I've got maxed that one out. This one, I've already, yeah. I basically just spend the resource to max him out so I don't have to bother dealing with leveling up. So that's on me. Yeah, oh well. Anyway, you basically get these resources depending on the difficulty. And then you spend them to upgrade to the next tier. You spend them to master these things, or I think to buy them. But you don't need to spend them to master. You can also master the weapons by just using them. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. I used to do that on my Xbox when I was like for extra room or whatever. I'd had an external hard drive, which I then co-opted for video editing, and now it houses videos that I've made, which I don't know why I'm holding on to videos I've made that are uploaded, but I am for some reason. But it's useful to have for storage. It is awful to use for editing though, so I've decided never to use it for editing and only use it for storage. Anyway, yeah, that's ultimately it. You basically, you have to progress the characters and the weapon separately. Level 25 is the max level. When you hit max level, you then can spend points. You spend 100 of these things. It resets all of your progress, which sucks, and then you get to pick a sort of prestige perk. So I have throwing a gun strike. You do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back, which basically means enemies can't knock me back while I'm gun striking, which is kind of nice, but it's only because his perks aren't super great. But if I've done it like right here, after a perfectly timed parry, block, or dodge, you cannot lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. That's exactly what this is. And if you're going to do a gun strike, it's within 10 seconds of doing one of those three things. You get a gun strike for doing a perfect parry or a perfect dodge. So if you dodge and you do perfectly timed dodge it, you get a gun strike. If you're using a balanced or parry weapon or fencing weapon and you get a perfectly timed parry. So to me, this is like the most useless perk in the entire game, and people keep saying it's one of the best perks. And I'm like, look, if you have a perk that makes it so you don't lose control after parries or dodges, which I want so that if enemies hit me while I'm doing stuff, I don't lose control of my character. I'm already getting it in my gun strikes, so this to me is pointless, because I'm going to automatically get it anyways. But when you look at his perks, they're not. I could take equipment damage, do more damage. Use grappling launcher, restores armor. I'm using that. Killing rapid successes restores armor. So I currently have targets within 8 meters of me. You deal 10% more damage, which is more ranged damage. God, everything is fucking ranged damage on this motherfucker. Which is useful because I use a Melta, which is only like 12 range anyway. So most things close range get bonus damage. Grapnel gives me armor, and I gain health. What else we have here? Targets within... when your health is less than 25%, ability to recharge faster. Killing enemies in quick succession restores an armor segment. I could see that the equipment damage being a bonus would be nice. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no, I have. So you were able to do that on the Series X as well. Like if any Xbox One game that was not designed to use the SSD, you could play directly off the external. Yeah. But then you're dealing with extra long whatever times, not ideal. But yeah, that's it's been like a year or two now since I've had a game that didn't have a Series X version. So if I reset these and I take this one, increased health, and then I guess equipment damage. I feel like equipment damage is kind of bad. Like the way the equipment works is you throw a grenade and it'll kill the small stuff, stun the other stuff, which is the main thing. This is probably really good for shock grenades. Killing 7's rapid succession restores one armor set. This probably is also pretty. That's probably. I'll just go with that. Yeah. There we go. What else was the other stuff here? And melee damage increased. Melee increase. Majority levels are higher. Maybe it's such a low percentage. Whatever. Back to Vanguard. Did you launch Space Marine, by the way? I mean, I can't, like, use lower end stuff, but we could still play through if we could play through some missions if you want to play some missions. Oh, right. The beginning. You got to go through the tutorial, the beginning tutorial to even get to the co-op stuff. I will play another mission. Crazy monkey. Monkey. It is a really good campaign. It has some just great like moments and set pieces that are just absolutely crazy. Uh-oh. This guy ain't playing either. Maybe please tell me he's in. Why does this game do this to me? I wish I could just be like, hey, just find a game where someone's physically, literally playing it right now. I'll give him a little bit of time. Oh, hey, he's here. Yes, good. Kneel outside of it. Well, have everybody restart. There we go. Tempex says he wanted to for the Emperor.
Patron has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran
Do
has
not know
tasked me
why.
to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. Performing our duty is our pride, Magos. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Come on, monkey.
Disgusting thing. We might request additional armaments for that Trigon. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, the Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation.
Oh shit!
He dares not assault us.
Literally, he could be anywhere. He fucking jumps out and hits me in the face.
Rally and relocate, brothers.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That bonus damage, though. One of my favorite moves to do has gone back to being useful. Beautiful. Not only useful, but that's not like I do 25% more damage after doing that move. It's the target I hit him with takes that damage, so everybody gets 25% bonus damage on him for 5 seconds. hey, stop your sprinting. Did you know how to sprint? Did you go hold this button? Dude, I have had a game. I don't know if you remember, like there was like this period on the 360 where they didn't let some games didn't let you turn tutorials off, but they didn't do like normal tutorializing. They just gave you hints throughout the game, just crop it up on screen. I straight up had a game 40 hours into it back in like 2010s, just straight up be like, hey, did you know you can walk by pressing forward? I'm like, oh, what? And this whole time? Like, if only I had known earlier. Perhaps I wouldn't be stuck in this one spot for 40 hours. It's like, yeah, no shit, game. Come on. Like, at some point, just stop.
Synchronize movement and press forward. It seeks to engage us, brothers. We cannot waste our time or our ammunition. It will have no effect on that monstrosity. Indeed, Viridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical. I'm airborne ready.
Hey, got my health back. Yeah.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blood. Glorious
Ah, where the fuck you show up at? Ah! No. Ah.
I am the righteous storm descendant. Avenging angel at your disposal.
I thought I no wonder I didn't realize he was there. He was in the ground until he wasn't.
Here comes the Trigon.
Oh.
Physically, the Ravener dug its own grave. Swapping magazine.
Well, that was a shock. Yeah, there was just a weird, awkward time period where they were like, Why would people want to turn tutorials off? Yes, why would they?
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Alright, you little shit.
Take flight and let terror fall. Trigon assault incoming.
Alright. Oh, this guy's Gears. Dude, yeah, no, this... It's like Gears of War if Gears of War didn't have cover system. Like, there's no cover, but it does have the little weightiness that Gears has. It's, they definitely... They obviously, they took obvious, I mean, they took a lot of... the word is escaping my brain. They took things from the first game, which is a sort of no-brainer. The first game worked a lot like this. You had weapons, you had a melee weapon. You could melee and shoot at the same time kind of thing. Which is something Warframe does, which I've always been very happy about. I like when we have dedicated melee buttons and they're more than just me hit with me just being punch or whatever. Oh no, I fell down. Oh, well, I'm out of ammo anyways. I'm taking too damn long.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Understood, Makos. The lift is within our sights.
Fucking... Oh, come on! I put so many rounds while you were dead. You that should take like one.
Shoot your weapon now. My weapon holds only vapors. Score my armor cannon. Jump pack repeat. By
I can drop down so we can't be sniped anymore. Motherfucker.
The Imperium's a survivor called Cyril Desogne. Lost. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Avenging Angel at your disposal.
Astartes, I have summoned the transport lift at the request of Makos Galio. Remain
Oh,
patient.
I hate that so much.
Perplexing, I have transmitted no authorizations. Perhaps we can disrupt the beast if we reposition frequently. Transport lift status incomprehensible.
I will kill you. You will die. No matter running away will help.
I am airborne ready.
The lift has arrived.
Go! Regroup on the lift!
Ah, fool.
The armory. Bye. Reloading magazine.
Why would you back the fuck up? There we go.
Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered a servo skull that speaks in such a manner.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Gallio, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Adrian achieved together in the past?
No, I need to dodge.
About Project Zeta 6, if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts and shooting myself?
Please let me get there. There we are. I knew I killed you.
Nothing about that servo skull sat right with me. Servo skulls have been doing beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers.
Wow, that has a real long charge up.
Reloading.
Whoop.
Specs engaged. Avenging angel, you're exposed. Commencing reload. Jump pack refueled. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blunt. Stay resolute. I am near.
I'll get to the guy in a second. You took my kill from me.
Remember this lesson. I am airborne ready. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Deep scan ready.
No!
Our brother died in valor, not in vain. Avenging
Too much bullshit. I should have gone for him immediately. I figured, you know, like he revived one guy, he'll go for him. I didn't realize he was gonna just pit around up there looking for shit. Should have immediately just ran to revive him. I could have probably done it.
Broke the Xenos onslaught. Picking up extra rounds. Boons of the Imperium.
I really need a med pack too.
You had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude
Oh my god.
but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake, and your own.
I trust you will hold this Ignoel Metrian accountable for her sins, Magos. Into the breach once more.
How much time this guy got? 140 seconds. We get a few kills and we'll bring him in. But he will not be here for this sequence, probably.
The Trigon moves to intercept us. The facility will be infested in moments.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters.
Alright, over there to the right. Or I have melt bomb. Don't know how I still have that.
Keep searching for melter charges, brothers.
Place melter charges on the Xenos floor spot.
The world sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Mine tunnel destroyed.
And he's back.
I hold a melter charge, brothers.
Davey, bro.
Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with the thermal weaponry. Melter fire will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. Jump pack refuel. Eradicate the Xenos crewways with the melter charges.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Okay. Do I still have my Shocky Boys, or did you take my Shocky Boys when I put them down? That is the question. Ah! Ha!
Sight unseen.
If there's a Lecter, there's one of... Nah, he took the damn shocks. God damn it. People always take my damn shocks when I do that. Every time. They're like, oh, I'll take these now. Hopefully I'll find another pair. Nah, you also need melter charges for the ending anyways. I'll just hold on to it.
Inside the facility, you'll find...
Actually, shocked there isn't... well, maybe they killed another... Maybe they killed the... whatever the other... on this difficulty, when there's lictors, like the elite unit things, they tend to appear in doubles.
I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
It is poor tactics to advance alone. Prepare yourselves. Administering self-aid.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company. Search the area for a power cell.
Holy shit.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps
I have no idea what a Grox is.
after the mind probes, of course.
Yes, of course, after the mind probes.
A redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
I have a power cell. We must reawaken these generators with power cells. Reloading magazine.
No, no, no. Whoa.
I am the righteous.
No, no, no. No, fuck you. That did not do anything I wanted it to do. I wanted to do a jump into the air, and instead it fucking charged me. I hate that so much. It's so stupid. It should never be a thing. No one wants to do that in this game. Literally no one.
Another alien falls. Commencing reload. Flesh is only temporary.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna be fucking stained fucked here the whole time. Yep, I knew it. God, fuck. Everything was going so good until that fucking my input stopped doing what I wanted them to do. And to be fair, it is a issue with this, specifically with this class, where because of the way they altered it for multiplayer. See, in single player, when you get the jetpack, when you press the button, you just fucking go up in the air. Like, that's it. You go up, and it's great. And then you pick a location, and you can rocket down to it, and it all feels really good. In this one, there's a marker on the ground, and if the marker's not on the ground, you can't do it. And sometimes it'll register you holding to do it as dashing, which is the opposite of no one wants to dash. Dash is basically useless. No one wants, like, wasting a charge on not being able to do any damage because you dashed is just fucking feels so goddamn bad. This guy he's dead, and there's the wow. And then one went through the wall. That should, which sometimes does no damage and sometimes does full damage, depending on your lag, I guess. I think he's host though. But I feel like he's just running away until he gets his flag back.
Readying multiple.
He's just gonna die doing this. He will inevitably take damage mid-roll. Yep, there's damage. And now he's in a corner. You can't go anywhere. Oh, you can go down there. Oh, interesting. It's funny how the game is not keeping up with his movement properly. It's just all stilted and weird.
Where shall I plant this flag?
There, you got your flag. I knew he was waiting on that.
That is no ordinary. Steal your minds.
All he needs to do is find a place, plant it, and then start shooting some shit and get a bunch of health back. But I feel like he's waiting for us to spawn, which would be a lot faster if he put his fucking flag down, got some health back, and killed some shit. Every one of those big dudes he kills would take 20 seconds off the timer. Oh no, you know what? He's level 20. He can't get health back. Never mind. My bad. He has to be like 22 for that? And even then, people don't take it all the time. They just... no. Think they're better than getting health back, I guess. He has kept this up an excessively long time. I'm kind of impressed, if I'm perfectly honest with you. That sounds about right, Shadow. I don't know what difficulty you played on, but the way the game works is a little... When you get it down, it feels really good. But it's a like parrying in this game is a little wonky. If you think about it in 60 frames, the first 10 frames for balanced, which is what all parrying is in the campaign, is not. So you got 10 frames, 1/6 of a second. Cannot be don't parry. And then you have like 30 frames that do.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Xenos' hunger is insatiable. But the Imperium is indomitable. Reloading magazine.
There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Man, poor David. There we go.
Gifts from the Forge.
We just dealt with that. Better not be more.
We must reawaken these generators with power cells.
Well, there's gonna be more enemies. That's fine. It's... Another fucking sniper. What types are gonna be in this map? God damn. You're a pissed off sniper too. Stop being such a dick. Ooh, that was a big explosion. I have a feeling he nuked himself.
The Emperor still has leaders. Well met.
I realized I was standing in this poison. I had to get the fuck out of there.
This Ravener has despoiled its last swath of land.
Oh, hello. And then that on top of like all their attack animations oftentimes being very long. You know? That it gets weird, but there you get a feeling. You'll probably get a feeling for it. And then the multiplayer, there's block and parry, which have their timers all at the very beginning. Whereas the first 40 frames or first 30 frames.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Dig in and defend.
No! When I realized he wasn't being crowd controlled at all by that, I should have done something else. But I did not. Can you get me up before? Oh, fuck yeah, you can.
I am the righteous storm. Suffer your foray for only so long. Push through the pain.
I hate that mechanic so much. I hate it so much. It is such a shitty thing that you can't crowd control them when they're red. And it takes so fucking long. What's up, Julie? What's up?
Fresh magazine.
What do hillbillies do on Halloween? I have no idea.
Commencing signal severance.
What does this guy have any grenades?
Fresh
And it's over. All right, I'll back out. Oh, so. Yeah. Okay.
Cyclonic warheads armed and on standby.
Well, I like the change I made to my damage, so that's nice. I'm not muted. I laughed at your joke, right? Or did I? What's up? It was funny. Was I muted before? I don't remember unmuting myself. I don't remember unmuting myself. But I did think the joke was funny. I don't know if I like this part. I think I'll keep trying that perk. I do like this. This with this work good. I like this combo. This and this would be nasty, sort of. I mean, it would be nasty. Wouldn't help much with the block thing though. Oh, I gotcha. No, yeah. Thunderhammer, blah, blah, blah. All right, Shadow. So do you want to play some of the co-op stuff? So here's something to throw out there. I gotta toss this out because I don't think you're gonna have any missions unlocked right away. I totally forgot about this. So here's the co-op stuff we have right now, right? The first 6 are the original missions, and all of these pertain to something that happens in the campaign. So at some point in the campaign, they're going to be like, we need a distraction. And Ackerman will be like, all I can afford is 3 men. I'll send blah, 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 blah. And you'll be like, okay. And then this is the mission that he was talking about. And then we'll be like, one of our objectives is we got to take out the Hive Tyrant. Head it, we'll, drag it towards the bridge and blow it up and blah, blah, blah. And then Ackerman will be like, I can only 3 men. And then you send every time, I can only surpass 3 men. So it's that mission is like, this mission technically takes place at like the halfway point in the story. And then this, and then this, and this. This one actually also technically takes place in the story. And I thought it was weird that this was just missing from it. It felt like it should have been this mission. But I think they wanted to have an even number of, these are all Tyranid, these are all Tyranid, these are all Tyranid, and then these are all Chaos. Well, this one's technically Tyranid and then Chaos. What's happening to me? Oh, the chaplain. Yes, of course. He's talking about how you've been changed. Now you're more swole. How did you die? To the chaplain? How did the chaplain? What? The chaplain? How did you die? Oh, I thought you literally somehow died in a conversation. I was like, that's impossible. No, you only mostly died. It's a common mistake. It's a only mostly dead. Obligatory. Look, everyone should watch The Princess Bride. If you've never watched it, go watch it. It's important. Oh, there's lasguns. Okay. Not necessarily against the big bugs, but also yes. You are Titus. Prior to this game, he was captured by the, well, not captured. He was taken in by the Inquisition under suspicion of heresy, which is bullshit. Or sorry, of being corrupted, not necessarily heresy. On suspicion of corruption, and that Inquisitor spent 1,000 years basically keeping you in stasis and pulling you out to torture you to see if you were corrupted. And he literally, like flat earthers, proving that you were round and not flat. You were not corrupted. But he's a piece of shit. And much like flat earthers, continue to ignore the data in front of them and continue to believe that it's flat. Or in this case, believe that you're going to be corrupted even if you're not corrupted, so you must be corrupted already. He was a piece of shit. Anyway, turns out he gets corrupted down the road, dies. Inquisitors find your ship that you're stuck on. And you have currently been, after that 100 years, in the Death Watch for like 70 some odd, 72. You've basically been in the Death Watch for a long time since then. Because you thought that, or Titus thought that he had somehow dishonored the Ultramarines, which is bullshit. He didn't. But that's okay. That's where Titus's head is at the moment. He's like, I should be in the Death Watch because I dishonored the Ultramarines. And in fact, them saving you at that intro, it's not shown, but the head librarian, which is basically the head, think of it like a space sorcerer. They literally, their magic powers and shit. The head sorcerer guy of the Ultramarines sensed Titus's soul when they were arriving to the planet and literally immediately turned course on what their current objective was to go and get you. And they arrived as you're being skewered by a Carnifex. And now you've crossed the Rubicon in a surgical process that turns you into a Primaris Ultramarine, or Primaris Marine, which basically means you're now bigger. You went from being only like 7-8 feet. You only went from being like 8 feet tall to being like 10 feet tall. So you're chunkier. You're much, much chunkier than you were before. So the inviting, once you've gotten to a point where you can do co-op and stuff, is we go to Ed Squad, and then there is the invite menu, which has a code. If you tell me your code, yeah, he was all, yeah, you were, normal Space Marines were only about 8 feet tall. Standard Space Marines only about 8 feet tall, little tiny people, and now they're like 10. Well, to be fair, salamanders were like 9 feet or whatever, so now they're probably like fucking 12 feet or some bullshit. Yeah, let me put that in. I'll come join you, and we could go through your campaign, since we got to do that anyways to unlock. Keep the damn caps, motherfucker. Keep it on. No, I just I apparently kept the cursor on the thing, so all I did was kept interacting with it. There we go. Forjan. It's actually a pretty nice system of just like, here's a password. You don't got to worry about other weird hoops to jump through. It's very simple, and that thing gets reset all the time. Yeah, if you put us on campaign, I think I'll be playing as Chadriel. Or, well, as what everyone calls him is Chadriel. Because he's you'll see, he's called Gabriel. Sorry, he's called Gabriel. But every fucking Space Marine has an absolute let me take the helmets off. The game definitely is designed around helmets being off visually, but where the hell do I turn helmets off?
What is our assignment? The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them. Lost them already? The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves.
Helmets, there it is.
I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long. Brothers
Cadriel.
Ario, Altarius, and Alien make up the rest of our squad. Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days. Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
So you have Righteous Fury. When you use your ability, just so you know, you get increased attack power and durability. Okay, basically, you start regenerating health, and all of your attacks give you health. So, like, if you're like, oh shit, hit the Y button on your controller or whatever the hell you're using for your ability, and it'll basically turn on a regenerative, like, berserk mode.
Sergeant?
I mean, you may have helmets turned on.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command. We leave immediately. Yes, Lieutenant.
Yeah, you'll get it. I can't remember what mine is. I know Charon has, or Chiron, it's Chiron probably. His is the Auspex scanner, so he'll like outline things, and anything that's outlined is going to take 40% more damage or something like that. Also, what difficulty are we on? Not that it'll matter too much. Okie dokes. Yeah, the campaign has its own sort of scaling thing. Defend the anti-air emplacement. Rendezvous with the Astra Militarum. You'll get an idea of how big we are now when we run into humans. But you've already seen on ship the normal Mechanicus dudes.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
Wow, that's quiet.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
Poor Titus thinks he's failed as a
See those service stats?
leadery person.
Over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
Over 200 years old since he last got them.
And now he has your command.
Throw an extra 100 years in stasis. Yeah, I don't know why. But I do remember that being a weird issue. Certain things are that way, and then all of a sudden it's not out of cutscenes.
Hold your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied! My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
And it'll probably get a lot easier to hear after.
The situation here
Yeah,
is deteriorating.
so weird.
Those foul gargoyles
Well, look how tiny she is compared to you.
Tyranids have the orbital guns.
So tiny.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Major!
Music, UI, FX.
Move to reinforce.
I think it's just always been an issue with the cutscenes are too quiet.
We will assist in
Oh, right, what's my thing?
Very good, my lord.
Battle cry. Deals significant damage to nearby enemies and pushes them away. Okay, I basically just scream explode at people. Well, we're more than twice their size. We're twice their height. we're at least twice their height. Yeah, and they're like at least 5-6 feet. So yeah, we are literally walking tanks of human beings.
Here they come for the glory of Ultramar.
So fun thing about Tyranids is they have a psionic hierarchy.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
So they are like always mentally linked together. And the little, so when you kill the bigger ones, they send out a psionic pulse around them that will damage the little guys. So they'll get stunned or just straight up die because you killed something bigger than them around them. I'm gonna grab that.
We are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Leave not one of them standing.
Yeah, I explode. That's cool. That's pretty fast recharge time too.
Should have never left this hive ship. By the numbers, troopers. Loading ammunition. Ammunition secured. They just keep coming. Throwing frag grenade. Ready to deploy special tactics.
I like how his special tactics is just screaming. Bro. And there's a little psionic pulse.
Pathetic. Steady fire. Don't overheat.
Airstrike incoming!
Oh, here we go.
Burn, you wretched creatures. A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss!
Oh, okay.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Ooh.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp. Be alert.
The shining blue one?
In wait.
What do you mean by the shining blue one? Oh, that move. That is your, think of it like a combat rage. Your damage goes up and you heal, you like literally regenerate life and gain health off kills. No, that's just his, that's just Titus's thing. Titus is a survivor. His whole, like, you press that button and you will survive through a lot of bullshit. And if you're ever low on health, you could pop that and just get health back if you need to. It's just Titus's thing.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living
chainsword.
organic machines. Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Actually,
Their very existence is heresy.
do you want to use a chainsword?
Shut in their numbers today, brother.
I just realized we don't all have. Oh, yeah. No, change weapon is down on the D-pad, which sucks, and there's no way to change it. Heavy bolter is really good. Heavy bolter is like the best pistol in the game. Yeah, down on D-pad is change weapons. Right on D-pad is healing yourself if you got a heal kit. The controls are a little weird. You get used to them.
Let us get to work.
Combat knife? Alright, cool. I will take the chainsword. Hell yeah. Why does it have two things? Whatever. Alright. Eventually, once we're back on, like, after every, like, major mission, we go back to the ship, and there's actually an armory that unlocks. And then you get to literally pick your loadout for the missions based off of things you've unlocked through the story. There's also being able to replay missions with stuff you've unlocked further on, which I've never done, because, you know. Oh, okay, let me explain that. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so you have three kinds of attacks. You have a basic attack. You can parry every attack in the game that is not red or orange, whatever the fuck you want to call it. If it's red, avoid it. If there's nothing or it's blue, you can parry or dodge. If it's blue, you can parry it, but you can't effectively block it, which we don't ever get shields, so you can't hold block anyways. But yeah. Basically, non-glowy attacks don't cause your character to be stunned, but a blue attack would. And I would always, like, since everything is balance parry in the campaign, get used to blocking like a 1/6 of a second sooner than you'd expect to. Like, instead of trying to block at the last moment, try to block a little early, because it's a huge window. It's just after those initial 10 seconds. There are also collectible. Ooh, auto bolt rifle. Data slates. These data slates are everywhere. I'd grab these. Oh shit, another chainsword. Hell yeah. I'm giving you first pick on weapons because I kind of, you know, you've never played. You should have fun with everything you run into.
A fine gift from the forge.
Chainsword is a really very good all-rounded melee weapon. Knife is also really good, but it's worse on like crowd clear. I would say that auto bolter is better than the base bolt, personally. Yeah. Oh, also there's also some weird shit. Like
Watch the ground.
You'll run into like the ones that have a whip. They'll do a 4-hit chain, and it'll show blue on the first hit. But you actually have to parry the second, third, or fourth hit to actually get a proper parry. You still, you know, may want to parry the first hit just so you don't take the damage, but you know. You have to like double parry.
Have to reload.
You can use your yeah. Executions give us armor back, which is important.
Loading ammunition.
Oh, medkit. You got a medkit? I will grab this one.
Switching magazine. All gear ready.
Oh, you can also parry like these little guys' base attacks when they're not blue, and you'll literally insta-kill them. So like parrying like the little guys can be very useful, even when it's not the little blue thing. So the blue thing is an automatic armor bar, which is nice.
Swapping magazines. Stocking up on... I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
And they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague. But they are cunning.
Ooh.
The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act
There you go,
as
grab that.
one.
I don't think we're gonna need too many of them.
Found a stim.
I think you can hold a max of 2.
Resupplying.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
At least we're not gonna have to fight the thing that spawns these things, man. That's only in multiplayer. Those things are a dick.
Your
Oh my God.
doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one? I served the Emperor elsewhere. The Death Watch? Yes. I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Yeah, you probably will.
Reloading weapon. Restocking.
Ammo. And another heal pack. Gotten 4 heal packs and haven't needed one.
Ammunition secured.
These flowers explode, by the way, when you shoot them.
Emperor, damn these vermin. We need to get through. Eliminate them, then proceed.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Reloading. Scanning for hostiles. Grabbing a kill.
I do like how like simple the melee combat in this game is. Like the chainsword, it's literally like you could do a heavy attack after any of the light attacks, except for the last one. So if you do 3 attacks and then a heavy, you get a big old stomp. Yeah. Power sword is wild. Power sword is like, instead of a heavy attack standing like this, you end up with swapping between light and heavy. Heavy mode is AoE, light mode is...
We will cut through there. But that will add considerable time. Surely we will not trade strategy for expediency. As you command.
Chiron was the sergeant commander of the squad until they're like, hey, Titus is in charge now. Poor Chiron.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Ooh, I don't know if you like...
Thank you, Miriam. See you on the Resilient.
There's a stalker bolt rifle up here. I'll take it, and I can swap it later if you want to try it out. You'll have plenty of opportunity to try everything. Stalker Bolt is like 12 shot. It's like a DMR.
There they are. The orbital guns. I found ammunition.
Not more frag grenades.
They never learn. I have to reload.
Deadliest flower ever.
Stocking up on rounds. Swapping magazines.
I can hear reinforcements!
I'm coming. Oh. That's just a standard bolt rifle.
For the Emperor!
Oh yeah. You can press left on the D-pad for the Emperor. Oh shit, okay, before we drop okay.
We're saved!
Medic stem. Medic stem. Ooh, ammo over here. These crates have infinite ammo. I want to say there's a heavy bolter you're going to want to try.
We could do
Yeah.
no more. Open the gate. Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
So this right here is a heavy bolt rifle on this side. It does not take over your weapons. It is, think of it like ripping off a turret. Hip fire, slow, like is the base fire rate, accurate, good for clearing groups. If you ADS on it, it'll start speeding up and heating up for like higher DPS against something you want to kill real fast.
You will serve your Emperor. What are they doing? Trying to get up here. Take them position, men.
And the bolts do have penetration.
Frag grenade deployed. Reloading weapon. Replenishing equipment. Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you! Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
Oh shit. Yeah, like that guy shooting that guy in the face with the heavy bolter. If you still got it, I don't know if you do. It does have very limited ammunition when it's not on a turret.
The stench of that one was impressive.
The stench on that one.
Should have never left this hive ship.
your home world's memory, Guardsman.
Special tactic at the ready. Ammunition secured. Four enemies. Pathetic. Low on supplies. Loading ammunition.
Yeah, this sequence is nuts because it don't stop. We are basically just waiting for that damn door to open. They're open. Let's go.
Shall we not eliminate the remainder of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship. Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Do not relent in your attacks.
It's a good sequence.
Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it. We are wasting time.
These poor tiny humans, man. It would suck living in 40K, you know? Dude, it's a great game. The campaign is phenomenal. It's a good story. It's got a lot of amazing fun sequences to go through. And it, yeah.
Major Sakana.
Go ahead.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Don't worry, we'll get opportunity.
It's clear. Proceed. Holy terror. Looks like a slaughter.
Bolt Carbine's like a SMG. It's very fast firing, pretty solid. In fact, I frankly think the Bolt Carbine, Bolt Carbine's basically a better version of the Auto Bolter, but not as accurate. I think that's its big issue. It's not as good at range. I don't remember how much ammo it has. A lot of my brain is skewed from like the multiplayer PvP side of things. Hopefully we start getting. I tended to spend most of my time with the Melta, because it's basically just a fire shotgun. It just dumps groups pretty well. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, it's another heavy bolter. Yeah, okay. We already got those. And the one thing this game is lacking is an actual shotgun. Which there are. What was that? Oh, just something. Oh, we're supposed to go this way.
I have to reload.
Huh. That guy probably operates the door. Look at this wall here. Look at that guy. Not chair on it. They're right there. Oh shit.
Need to reload.
Using a frag grenade.
I found ammunition.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir.
Ooh, ammo here.
Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Another bolt pistol. I don't like that there's like stuff strewn about for you to swap or pick up if you need to.
The facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
Pathetic.
I love that you'll get like a warning that a little guy's jumping on you and you just have like a weird supernatural sense to grab the thing out of the air. Just bowling him into a corner. Oh, I'm out of frag grenades. I'll take that. Another bedstem. Yeah, he's a bug. He deserves it. All right, got that door open.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Another healing kit.
Zarkana.
Receiving.
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden, I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Oh, whole row of ammo right here.
Ammunition secured.
And grenades if you need them.
Explosives here.
Ooh, I see a little ammo thing. Or a gun thing. What do we got? Chain sword. Just a bunch of auto bolters. Yeah, okay. And full ammo. And more med kits. That is an NPC. You can't do co-op with 3 people.
I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir.
I see the tank over there.
A taste of Cadian wrath.
That's a Rust something whatever. That is a very futuristic World War I looking ass tank that's for humans. We have versions of that too, but they got like double cannons and they're obviously like twice that size. So giant ass, giant ass Space Marines can actually fit inside them. Guys, the scenery's nuts.
Then let us remove it.
The controls must be nearby.
Soldiers, do your work.
The controls are in that tower.
Make use of them. Swapping magazines.
The way is clear.
Proceed.
Using frag grenade. Stocking up on rounds.
Got some ammo over there.
Supplies over there. Reloading weapon. Fragmentation grenade.
Ooh. That is so messed up. I guess he just really wanted to bathe in all the blood. What do we got here? I'm gonna take that carbine.
This is more like it.
Pistol, knife, heavy, or auto bolter. Yeah, all right. There's a lot more ammo for the carbine.
The gate is opening. Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Oh, that's cool. That grenade had 3 in it. You picked up 1. I picked up 1. That's nifty. I kind of knew it would do that to some extent, but I, you know.
Swapping magazines.
Oh, sorry. They do not survive nearly as long in this mode than they do in the stuff I'm used to.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord. It's more effective than flesh and bone these days.
Oh, big tank. Nice.
More of the filth.
Reloading. Throwing frag grenade.
And can execute.
What is that? Zoanthrope! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Aim for the legs of those runners. I have to reload.
Well, that was fast.
Forming sensors. Reloading weapon. Steady fire. Don't go ahead. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Nice.
Clear.
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
Dude, Shadow, 100%.
The Tyranid's
It is
powerful collective
absolutely that, yeah.
intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana.
She has purple eyes, by the way.
Second and third platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Because she's Cadian.
Let's show these bastards what the Eighth are made of!
Which doesn't exist anymore. Their planet got blown up. To be fair, the planet was also like the eye of whatever. It was like a giant rip in space. To the warp, which is bad.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions.
Ooh, you might like this one. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. It's a basic bolt rifle, but it has a grenade launcher on it. To use it, you aim and click in your right stick, and then it'll swap over to the grenade launcher. Then you just shoot for grenade launcher. Same as the starting thing you came with, so it's like the 120. It's like the 25 rounds or whatever. Yeah. That'll be useful for dealing with the. These actually the guys that made this are the guys that made World War Z, the game version, you know, where like the hordes like climbing up stuff or whatever, which kind of makes sense. They use the same tech, the same engine to make this, which kind of makes sense because the amount of enemies on screen at once is ridiculous.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Hey, come on. Your own size and all that. Stop it. Stop it. Like a little pissant.
Loading ammunition. Frag grenade outbound.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is charged. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste. Swapping magazines.
All right, I'm coming. Ooh, grenade launcher.
A fine weapon.
Let's put this to use. Resupplying. Reloading weapon.
Well, I guess we drop down here. Sorry, grenades. Ooh, crack grenades. Those work differently. Those are sticky grenades. They're low radius, high damage, designed to stick to targets. So I would not advise throwing it on something currently barreling down at you unless they're far enough away.
Possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority.
Quick way to have something blow up right in your face, let me tell you. But they're great at dealing with anything bigger than these small guys.
Enemy eliminated.
I feel like I've used a multi-melt by the time we get up there, so maybe we're about to run into one. Not a multi-melt, sorry. A melta.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Is this where the first one is? No, this is a standard auto bolt, heavy bolter, and a knife. For the Emperor. Oh, ooh, ah, ha, 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 ha. Yes. Do you want to try it? It's basically a shotgun. It's got some limited range.
Let us get to work.
All right, there we go. It's pretty good. There's also going to be other weapons up there to grab. Oh, ping's fine. I'm at 100, which feels totally fine in this game. They tend to err on the side of you as the player. I've actually hilariously had better games at 80 to 100 ping than I have on 30. Well, in the PvP mode. I don't know why, but I don't generally notice a huge difference.
Almost at the targeting system.
Other definition of ping? Oh, up on D-pad. Tapping up on the D-pad is pointing at a location.
Stand by.
Yeah, there we go.
The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them
Just hold.
come. Keep them off me while I get this done.
Fast mechanism activated. Touch any One more to go.
One left.
Take out those mines.
Fucking spore mines, am I right?
Reloading.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
see that they fail.
Our holy. I don't know what she was yelling about, but it's some holy emperor.
Engage the enemy here.
Brother, in the Death Watch,
eyes on this position.
Appreciate the very tactics of our brother.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way of getting rid of the waypoint. I know when you get close to it again, it'll go away, I think. But
Stocking up on rounds.
all right, so these hordes of enemies are going to be going over things that we're going to have to shoot them off of stuff. Yeah, like that right there.
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
You want to be a little closer to it to get. Yeah, there you go. It has good range, but doesn't have great range considering what it is.
Reloading weapon.
But it makes up for it in a giant AoE in front of you.
I have to reload.
If I do this, do I get grenades back on this thing? No. Bummer. You did originally, then they got rid of it because it was people would just stand at a box and grenade everything.
Cover my reload. Destroy the mine.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Should have never left this hive ship.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
I think it's the last antenna we got to deal with.
Pathetic.
There we go. Oh, we got flyers. Those things get one shot by those grenades, by the way, if you solve with crack grenades.
Special tactic at the ready.
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Nope, to the terminal.
Target's locked. Let us relish the sight
Big
of
old
those
plasma cannons, man. Get fucked, hive ship. Alrighty. After this, we'll be on the thing. It'll be a little mini whatever. Yep, this is a return to base. I do believe there's going to be a little mini scene after this, but I, you know. I don't know if it's like an immediate cutscene. I think you always start in your quarters, and then people are talking to you, and then it's walk places. Yeah. At least it should be pretty quick. Oh, we're actually right here. I forgot about that.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
Oh shit.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormagaunts.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormagaunts down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
And that's it. Quick break. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okie dokes. I really am done with being stuffed up. Stratagems, unavailable at this time. Armoring hull, unavailable at this time. Data slate. Launch bay. Temporarily increases attacking potential and durability. You know, I would definitely still have armor on that glove, on that mechanical hand. I mean, I know it's mechanical, but I would absolutely still want it armored. I'd rather have not all of its, like, complex machinery open to getting shot. Alrighty. Onward? I'm assuming. Dude. Look at that big ass thing. So this is what happens to some Space Marines. When you die, if they can recover you, and you're not, like, if you're dying or you're like you can't be saved, but they can recover you, you get put into that. It's basically a coffin. It hurts, so they keep you in stasis most of the time. Bring you out of stasis when shit goes real south. You just, literally, dude's body is just wired up into that thing. Yeah. Very devastating. It's, it does, but they're also very happy to continue serving the Emperor and fighting with their brothers. But it's not a great existence.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalga. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain,
get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
the mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley.
Oh, here it is.
We can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, that's the start of the meme. And then he says it all the time. He's like,
retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
That's the first co-op mission.
Make ready to depart.
Standing by.
And these are the... So from the left guy, there's the heavy co-op guy. Middle guy, I'm pretty sure, is the tactician, the tactical. And the guy on the right is the assault. He's got a grapple hook. Yeah.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Kallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
I think that is a cool way to do the co-op too. Is to be like, hey, here's the thing that happened in the story mission, but you didn't get to do it because you were doing something else.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task,
way.
Tactical heavy.
Biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
And this is the armory. Big old Tech Marine. Well, tiny ass Tech Marine.
Quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
So here, yeah.
And the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
I'm gonna go with a Melta, because I really like my Melta. Oh, so you have to press Y to set active. I forgot about that. We got ourselves basic bolt pistol, heavy bolt pistol, which is obviously less damage, but more damage, less ammo. Also has a high, like, not only is it like more damage per shot, but it has a higher head multiplier. So those headshots are a lot more spicy. Plasma is kind of in between. You can shoot it normally, kind of bad, does not do headshots. You can charge it, but that'll consume 10 ammo. But it does AoE, and then it'll also like force interrupt enemies who are currently trying to call for reinforcements, which I don't remember if that happens in single player campaign or not. But, you know, I would say the plasma pistol makes for a really good sidearm if you don't use it a lot. You know, when you just make that one big shot to deal with like something over there, or want to shoot it at a group to kill a bunch of enemies, a bunch of like small little guys. Yeah, I'm yeah. It has basically, it's a good pistol, but it has a lot of ammo issues. And we don't, oh man, I really wish they would do a pass and bring in some of the other melee, like some of the other weapons from that they've added in, like the power axe. But yeah, we sadly don't get access to that power hammer until the very end of the game. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, the sub was pretty solid. I think my favorite bolt gun is the heavy bolt gun, which we'll probably get access to about halfway through the campaign. Like I want to say like when you get into the co-op side, those weapons kind of change. Like they kind of, they'll be similar, but they'll make like adjustments to make them worse without certain perks. Like the heavy bolt gun has horrendous hip fire accuracy without actually spending perks to have access to that. And the submachine gun is wildly inaccurate. You have to like spend accuracy perks to get it. It's one of those ones where you're either getting like direct damage or you're getting accuracy or whatever. It's a little stupid, but you know, they're all still pretty good. And reverse.
The pity Lord Calgar was caught so soon. Had he and the first company joined us, we would have...
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Yeah, Chaplain. Operations! The next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines will provide Titus with a diversion. Find out how their story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission in Operations. Yep. We don't actually have to do that. We just keep going through the story. But that terminal is how you change everything. You switch it to PvP, PvE, any mode within PvE, any of that stuff. Archimagus Novik Beta 12, a senior member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, must be evacuated from Kadaku. However, he refuses to leave without data from his research facility. Retrieve the data, evacuate before Tyranid overrun the position. Reach the Adeptus Mechanicus facility, retrieve Nozik's research data are the 2 objectives. Yeah. Well, there he is.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akaran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servovox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major.
Dude, they are long,
I have a
yeah.
second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
No.
It's like it's
The Emperor protects.
it's one of the rare games where they're obviously loading things the old way instead of making use of like better use of SSDs and stuff. It's kind of it'd be nice if they improved on that.
We will Vox when we have an update.
I mean, the game itself runs pretty damn good. It's just it's just those damn load times.
Stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Hey, wait, where the fuck's my... I selected... What the fuck? I literally said... Oh, it... Okay, well, fuck you, game. That's fine. I selected stuff and then it decided not to keep my selection. That's weird. That is okay. I'll have plenty of opportunity to pick up whatever the hell I want in the mission. Plus, you tend to pick, like, before you have a chance to pick it in the armory, it'll spawn in the mission prior. Yeah. That's good. Dude, like, the amount of stuff going on at a time is pretty nuts for how well, like, the game looks good. It's got a... They're like if you actually like look at the models like really up close, like outside of the game or whatever, you can definitely see like, oh, I could see where you were very
You are making good time.
It looks really good on screen. It looks good in motion. It looks good in a swarm of enemies. But definitely has that sort of... Ooh,
We
yeah.
are being hunted.
But it has that, you know... There was obviously like a budget that which is smart of them to do.
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient.
That is another fast-firing...
Send an apothecary.
I want to say it maybe it's a scope.
Brother Sergeant.
I'll grab your carbine. I'll try the plasma pistol out for a while. It was a med pack, which we didn't really use much of in last mission. Well, that actually reminds me of like yeah, it'll keep charging up till it fries itself. But you can, I think you can press reload to, hold on. You can press reload to like force stop it to stop.
Loading fresh magazine. Too easy.
Tito's toasted.
Reloading weapon. Ammunition secured.
That opening offers a shortcut. Then we shall take it.
Something's about, oh, wait, what opening? Shines a shortcut? Oh, behind us. That, yeah, okay. Oh, hey. Guardian relic. Here's a Guardian relic. You're literally never going to need it, but you might as well pick it up. If you die, you can use it to auto-revive. If you die and I revive you, you'll have a wound? You're sadly you're on that. There we go.
I am his until death.
Which, like I said, I don't think you're going to ever get to that point. Never know, though. You never know what's going to happen. Things can go south real quick in this game out of nowhere.
This place reeks of death.
They never saw the attack coming.
Another basic bolt rifle. Basic bolt rifle has got to be my least favorite thing. Like, it was one of the worst things to level up in PvE. But then, you know, everyone did it because then it got access to the... You get access to the grenade versions later on.
Target destroyed.
There's some ammo.
Supplies over there. Resupplying. Loading up. Reloading weapon.
Stalker bolter. That's one of my. I'm gonna grab the stalker bolter.
This is more
I
like
do.
it.
So stalker. There's a stalker bolter right here on. They're 12. They're basically DMR. 12 shots, high damage, precision weapon. You can click on the right stick to use the scope, but otherwise you have a nice over-the-shoulder look normally.
Cover my reload.
It's on this side.
Weaponry available. This will serve me well.
Oh, with grenade launcher. Nah. I'm gonna stick to my stalker. Does have limited ammo, sir? No, I'll be fine.
They will not get past this.
Just make sure you aim for the head.
Snipers! Watch your sightlines!
Yeah, anytime a game gives you a DMR or sniper rifle, my immediate thought is we have to go up against a bunch of snipers. Or long range bullshit.
Fresh magazine. Destroy the mines before they hit. Ammunition secured.
Oh shit. I mean, there might be something up there. I don't know if we can check up here. There's some ammo. Combat knife. More ammo. And a med stim, I'll take that. Nice thing about the campaign is they definitely layer ammo everywhere. So you're not, it's like, it is in like the PvE mode, they're always like, you can't be guaranteed you're going to run into ammo in the next room.
We can cut through this bunker.
Heavy bolter.
Gather by the entrance.
I do not mind carrying that heavy bolter. I will gladly, my baby. Grenade launcher, auto bolter. Yeah.
Grenades over here. Small arms fire. It sounds close. Guardsmen, assist them.
For the Emperor!
Pathetic.
Oh, another sim. Oh, hello.
Revenant destroyed. You have served your Emperor well, Scions of Cadia.
Thank you, my lord. It was an honor.
Report to Major Sarkana at once.
Yes, my lord. Major Sarkana, this is Sergeant Byron. My unit has suffered heavy casualties. Received support from Adeptus Astartes.
Byron, hold your position.
There's a medkit here if you want to pop one to heal up a little. I don't think you need it, but you know, especially with your ability. Ooh, we can go past this, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. Another medkit.
Found a stim.
Bolt carbine, crack nades.
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs. Injector located.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
I should probably swap this to, yeah.
A fine weapon.
Considering what we're going up against, probably. I wish I could pick up ammo for this heavy bolter. Or the heavy bolt gun, or bolt. I have a bolter? Bolt? I can't remember.
Face me, coward. Loading ammunition. Swapping magazines.
Oh. Ooh.
Watch your flanks.
Ooh, I got him with the explosion. Ah. Ah, fuck, that was unblockable.
Ammunition secured. I have to reload. Special tactic at the ready.
Nice.
Xenos tricks.
Get him.
That one was impressive.
Nice.
Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
it. Very good, my lord.
There's like a story about Lictor, because they're like
Ready to deploy special tactics.
I think like literally just tormenting some captain by like killing off his men and then showing up and like just fucking with him and then leaving again. Like literally just to fuck with this one guy. It was just playing Massive Head games on him. Ooh, Oculus. Yeah. I'm gonna try the Oculus out. I don't remember what the Oculus does. I guess it's an auto bolt rifle that just happens to have a scope on it. I guess that's the whole point.
The facility is in ruin.
Let us
Like
hope
full auto.
research remains
It's
intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route
If.
Instigator bolt carbine, Stalker bolter. Aw. We're going indoors, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, in PV in the co-op mode, the special co-op mode, the heavy literally uses heavy guns, so he gets to use a heavy bolter and all those big chunky weapons that are normally just pickups in this mode. So he gets the whole oh yeah, that is just full auto scope mode. Okay, very precise.
Reloading. Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Ugh.
Proceed.
Expect enemy presence.
Oh yeah. Anything over here? Oh, there's a data slate. I definitely been missing the data slates. I know I've selected most of the data slates. Or I should say, I know I've personally gotten all the data slates. Nice thing about once you've been in the campaign is you can go through all the story missions with any loadout you want. So it makes getting data slates a little more entertaining, I guess.
Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected in lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Me.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
To be fair, whenever these guys meet orcs, the orcs are having the time of their life, so at least the conversation's happy, even if that happy person is really trying to kill you.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of his Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Decius, we will avenge you, brother.
They got
So,
inside his armor.
He deserves
Pyre Blaster.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
So it has.
Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our
It
brother's
has-
sacrifice will be remembered.
Blah 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 blah. It has special ammunition. You have to pick up specific ammunition for it. It does damage, and I don't know if they added it into the campaign, the PvE mode, which is really good in that. It kind of sucks in this mode. I don't know if that's changed. Maybe it's really good now. But you basically use it as a light source to make it so these things don't attack us. Use it. Oh my god, use it. Ah!
Keep them back with the Pyre Blaster while we thin their numbers.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like, it is basically, these things hate the light. So it gives room and then they'll cluster up. And it's I don't remember if there's other flamethrowers about. Here, right here, this is a Pyre Blaster. That's how you pick up ammo for it. That big old canister.
This way.
Did you pick up ammo for it?
Throne. There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. All right, just making sure.
Reloading.
Well, we gotta drop down.
Loading ammunition. Using frag grenade. Stocking up.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative.
Uh-oh.
Restore power.
Genius.
We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
All right, going on off to the right here. There's ammo on the right side of that console.
They are regathering themselves.
System powering up now.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in the divine matrices. Exercising.
Tyranid sighted. Reloading weapon.
Do not get too close.
Components built under machine god's power. Redistributing load according to the holy numerals. Awakening submarine network.
Yeah, there's lights on now. Oh.
Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness.
Some
The
torchy
Rippers,
ammo.
They retreat.
That version, by the way, there's the version you're using right now is for the tactical. It is really good on the tactical. Oh my god, it's my favorite thing.
Let us sing of death, dear friend. These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
I want to say there will be another flamethrower
Feeding tubes lowered from orbit.
in case someone like dropped it here.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
And I will pick one up when we get to that point. Thankfully, I think you can use your like secondary, since it just takes over your primary instead of being a third weapon. Oh, right, I do need grenades.
Let us put this to use.
Those grenades are very useful for the mounds of little mini dudes when they group up like that. Is this what we gotta do? Oh, what's this do? Oh shit.
Should have never left this hive ship. Swapping magazines.
Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. I'm gonna grab that for now.
This is more like it.
I'm assuming we don't go through here, so there's gotta be a pickup. Yeah, data slate.
Supplies over there.
And a plasma pistol. And ammo for the flamethrower. Which you're probably full on at this point. I wonder how much the next bolt gun game is going to cost. Because it's on Game Pass this time. I also don't know when it's coming out. But I do want to play it. I played the first one. The first one was really good.
Ammunition secured. Pathetic. I have to reload.
Oh no. That is a cloud of those mines. Holy crap.
Too easy. Reload.
Yeah, pyre ammo.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
Something on the other side there on the stairs. And it's a med pack. Which I think the only person that needs that is Charon, and he's an NPC, so Won't pick it up. More flamer ammo. Ooh, this part could be problematic. It's kind of wild there's no other flamer here in case someone dropped a flamer. Or maybe they're only, you know what, I bet you it's right here. I think there's only one flamer. I bet you it would be here if you had dropped it. And be like, yeah, you definitely need this, so here's another one. Okay. And ammo. So I want to say over to the right, I can't remember if there's anything there. There's also technically a light source right now from that.
Maintain distance.
So there's ow, fuck. But then over here where it gets dark, there is no light source. I guess let's just go to the, I can't remember what's over to the right. We could have a quick check. It's just a med pack. It's just a med pack. That's useless to us. I had a feeling it might be that.
Reloading weapon. To reload. Throwing frag grenade.
Oh, god damn it.
Blurring my vision.
Reloading weapon.
Where the hell are those guys? Oh, the lights went off. That's why it was so bad.
I found ammunition.
Ammunition on the left. There we go. Got the floater. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay.
Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Nope, that's a sniper.
Half-baked.
Oh, bolt rifle grenade launcher.
A fine weapon.
Back to my grenades. Combat knife.
Weapon mark.
Oh, thank God.
A fine weapon.
I definitely want that over this freaking. I've been using that damn plasma. I just done it. I see people who die by the plasma pistol. I cannot stand using it. I prefer the bolts. I like the precision, the damage, and the general utility you get with it over the plasma.
and scepter armor.
With jump packs.
It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
You might as well pop your med pack and just pick that up. Or was it not to? Right on D-pad, in case you've forgotten.
Stabilizing vitals.
Yeah. I mean, you do literally have I regenerate all my health abilities, so it's you know.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can break the repairs myself via the work systems in your armor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work.
So lights are on, which means they try to stay away from us.
Archmagos.
Keep a track on the where they do the collected thing. Yeah, that right there. There they collect up. Yeah.
Tyranids incoming.
Ow.
Grenade outbound.
Generator equal to full state charge.
All right. Got some ammo over here.
Loading ammunition.
Got a bunch of ammo floating around this thing. Question is, are there any grenades? It's crack grenades. It's not as useful.
In other words, do not move.
Enemy eliminated.
Cover my
Throw and
reload.
throw.
Oh shit! We got a floater in the air.
Frag grenade out.
Generators activated.
Oh, okay. So, tiny ammo boxes refill grenades. Big ammo box that refills everything does not fill grenades. That sounds like a concession they made specifically for the other multiplayer mode.
The Emperor protects. Stocking up on rounds.
special tactics ready.
Let my rage be renewed.
Analysis transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
So they, the Mechanicus are basically a cult that started on Mars that worship the machine, but also still need their, but still worship, like they need their humanity, their soul. So they don't go full machine, but they still like the flesh is weak and stupid, but also we still need it to keep maintain our humanity. So it's this weird. Anyway, that's why I hate stalking.
Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, out of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast.
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir!
Ooh, jump pack time.
The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
Like a normal basic bitch human being was like, don't get worried about it. We got this shit. There's only a few billion of them.
The Tyranids will swarm.
Oh, dude, yeah, there is the Cyberpunk game, yeah.
He is still alive. His time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope.
Oh, right. So our abilities have been replaced with jump pack. A to go up. When you're up, you can press again to dash. You can aim at the ground, hold attack for ground pound, that kind of shit.
Thrusters engaged.
You'll see the marker when you're in the air where you'll ground pound to, I think.
Moving!
Engaging jump pack.
Ooh. Weapons. Colt carbine. Bolt pistol. I'm gonna grab the Colt carbine. Unless you want to grab it. We're gonna we are definitely gonna want some precision weapons here. And I know they're gonna start giving it to us, but still. Tap Y to do a quick dash.
Moving.
Multi-melta. Oh, it's the the melta. I keep wanting to call it the multi-melta because it's. Tell you what, I'll grab that. You can grab the scoped bolty thing. Because the game robbed me of this last time.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts. Redeploying. Swapping magazines. Redeploying.
Destroy them!
I have to reload.
Munitions secured.
Stalker bolt rifle. Now that is going to be...
Deploying frag grenade. Jump pack engaged.
Switch to that thing.
This is more like it.
Yeah. Long range damage.
Death to Xenos! Courage and honor! Pathetic!
Loading fresh magazine.
Thrusters engaged!
Reloading weapon. Jumping. Resupplying. Moving.
These are fun sections. There's, I want to say there's like 2 of these in the game. Just getting to jump back around.
Ammunition secured. Engaging jump pack.
Oop, ammo.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile.
The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Too high to jump.
We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Reloading.
All right, kill the flyer.
Engaging thrusters.
Occults would be good with Stalker. Stalker's the 12 shot. That's like DMR.
Reloading weapon.
Another Stalker.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Melter charge is in position. Swapping magazines. Firing thrusters.
Changing magazine.
Melter charge in position.
lacing explosives. That is one more to go.
One charge down.
God, I can't get an angle on that.
Thrusters engaged. I found ammunition.
Explosives ready. Charges in position. Clear the blast area.
Nice.
Stocking up on rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my stalker.
With pleasure.
Yeah, this is pretty fun. Too bad it doesn't work like that in the co-op mode. But yeah, it is what it is. It's still relatively fun.
Chaos. Sweep the area.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Just so we're clear, I mean, you saw it at the beginning, all the scars he had. They ripped his flesh off and like did all weird shit to him and put it all back on. It's like, and he's like, ah, it was 2 days ago. 2 days.
We should go. I said I'm fine. Nozick is dead. The mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
Yeah.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
Have your orders. The orders are Akarad's. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
Dude, yeah. I kind of wish I knew exactly what happened in it, because I know there's a lot of internal stuff. So they gotta open him up. I don't think they, like, stripped off all his flesh, but those scars are fucked. They definitely look like things were removed and then put back on. But also, whatever the surgery is, again, going from like 8 feet to 10 feet, that's, you know, growth in every direction. He's like proportionally upscaled. So like the amount of weight and mass that puts on someone is pretty considerable, you know, because that's like a 3-dimensional growth opposed to just one. Like two is literally like your TV screen, right? Like that's literally doubling the amount of space, or sorry, quadrupling the amount of space just by going in 2 directions instead of one. So you're talking a lot of extra mass that probably had to be cultivated before, yeah, whole thing's crazy to think about.
Withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadak.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
That's pretty much the whole conversation about it. Oh. Oh yeah, this is like the first time people noticed cherubs. Or maybe not this time, maybe it's after this.
Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only.
Him just doing a sermon.
He is the light of mankind. His is the one truth.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own reports suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
I love how giant this ship is. Everything is just big. You know?
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Dude, yeah, it is, Warhammer 40k has a great aesthetic. It's crazy.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Those are the quietest little cliques.
What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Galio will be in the armory.
It's hard to see, but you can see the like other ships in our company out here. They're like giant churches. This is wild.
The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush. Aye, sir.
Like it's
Stand down from high alert.
like it has a look of,
All staff resume normal duties.
you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's a spaceship, but also it looks like a city or a, yeah, it looks like a spaceship and also a city and like buildings or whatever. What is that? We're not, oh, that's what, yeah. It just tells me I'm not the squad leader, which means it's the thing that lets you switch stuff. Kind of weird that's here. I have no idea what you selected, but it says visit the armor hall. So, oh, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Abrax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Oh, it's the chaplain.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept in 2 days. But then who has?
Shift's extended to 22 hours until further notice.
Magos Gallia.
Recalculations will be issued.
I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
It's basically just a reason for time skip because we gotta fly here anyways. Avarax orbit. Battle bars resilience. Yeah, it's like, nah, I'm fine. No, not fine. No, I'm fine. I'll go.
Metrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Second company, we have reached Avarax orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Increase on-hand supply of Mark 10 helm seals. Tyrannic biomatter is hastening degradation of enviro seals at plus 45%.
Armory? Can I use the armory?
Double the output of the Bolt Manufactorum and keep special vigil over its machine spirit. In the meantime, tell the captain to make ample use of munitions found in the field.
The Munitorum will object.
Only the scribes tasked with inventory.
Ooh, power sword, huh? Let's see if I can actually select things now. Power sword. Heavy boltor. Yeah, once we get that heavy bolter mount, that's good shit right there. Is this the... Oh, bolt sniper. We don't have the last sniper. I guess that's the one you pick up, huh? Okay. And then appearance is DLC garbage. Okay. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully that stuck. Yeah, there's a bolt sniper we'll get access to, which is, it's basically like, it's, I mean, you know, it's a sniper. It's, the reason I like the bolt stalker is because it's 12 shots when you first aim in and doesn't use the scope, but then you can click to use the scope. So it's very versatile. The bolt sniper always uses the scope. You can click it to zoom in further, and it's like 6 shots. It just obviously does way the fuck more damage. Yeah. Sniper makes for a good primary things that you get. Since the sidearms are like good, and melee is very effective, so it's... Sniper always makes sense, really, at the end of the day. Especially in campaign where there's ammo everywhere, you kind of will always have ammo to pick up.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
So that is a servitor of some kind, aka zombie robot. Did you do something people don't like? Well, maybe you got turned into a zombie robot. Maybe you're being used to open and close the door. Literally, that may literally be your only function. They just shoved your brain skull onto a wall, and now your entire function is opening and closing the door. Yep. It is so fucked. Yeah. It's, yeah. The world is so messed, like it's so, everything is so bad. It's, yeah. But you know, it's fucked up in an entertaining way, in a I would never want to exist in that world kind of way. Like if we look at Warframe, I could at least say, hey, if I was one of the Tenno who just woke up and don't have my memories, I could see myself being like, oh, okay, I could live in that world and I could deal with that. And at least I'd have all the space, immortality, demigod powers, and all that weird bullshit. But I would never want to be in 40K. Nor would I want to be in Warframe if I was not controlling Warframes. If I'm not a weird space god child in a Warframe, it's not going to be a good time.
Look at all those spores.
That'll be one hell of a fight.
Man, look at that skybox.
Be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be soon enough.
Oh, okay, so the sword. Motherfucker. It literally did not keep... it didn't keep it at all. So your sword. If you do attacks right now, you're in light attack mode, so it's very single target oriented. Do it. Here, hold on, come here. Here, do...
Please conduct holy maintenance.
You've got two, so... You've got light attacks, but then you got the thing you can do regardless of mode. If you hold melee right now and you'll switch modes.
Operation without full repair is unwise.
And then that is all that's like wide sweeps.
At your own risk.
Now if you do if you do any light attack at any point during your light attack chain, do heavy attack, you'll do it's an energy sweep that goes out, and you can chain two of those together, I think. Do like a light and then heavy. And then you have one more crazy move. So do any attack and then wait. And then do an attack after it settles. So like attack, hold, wait, there. Boom, big AoE, there you go. That's literally all that sword is. After any light attack, you can do the big heavy sweeps, which is good for group clear and damage output. This game is very heavy attack based. Like it's all about how can I do heavy attacks out of this heavy, because they do more damage by a lot. I can't believe it fucked over my loadout again. It's very irritating. But it's okay. I think this is the mission we eventually get heavy bolters on. And there'll be power swords around for me to pick up, probably. Over that way.
Through that door. All this destruction.
Oh, look, a power sword.
They're here. Watching.
Occult carbine. Bolt carbine. Knife. And I'll keep my auto bolter.
Weaponry available.
Ooh, Melta. I'll take the Melta.
A fine weapon.
That literally is what I had selected, was the Melta. All I'm missing is my heavy bolter now.
Tyranids! Give no quarter.
Purge them!
Grenade deployed. We have Xenos.
Damn it!
Wait a minute. Did you start with a power sword, heavy bolter, and a multi-melta? Or sorry, a melta? Because that might have just been my loadout that got put on you for some reason.
to attack the Imperium.
Yeah, that heavy attack is satisfying, isn't it?
The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action. If the controls are out, we'll find another method.
We will meet victory.
Oh,
one
okay.
way or another.
Watch for their lieutenants.
Scanning for hostiles. Come taste my steel! This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris
Over
and
the-
proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
Oh, there might be a data slate that direction.
Observe this location.
Eh? Oh, heavy bolt pistol. Yeah. Fuck that plasma shit. Oh, guardian relic.
Relic located.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Ammunition secured.
Auto bolt. Marksman bolt carbine. Scoped semi-automatic carbine with a high fire rate. Wait, isn't that just the...
Let us sing of death.
Oh no, this is a 20-shot version. Hey, man, we'll try that thing. It's like it's a... Huh. It's basically a high fire rate version of the 12-shot.
They will not get past this. Resupplying.
Just casually move the giant thing.
Xenos have the high ground.
Then take it from them.
Reloading. Too easy.
What's up? Oh.
Bridge controls ahead, brother.
Oh, hey, we got shot grenades. Shot grenades leave behind a damaging field. They are very useful, especially for groups.
I found ammunition.
Grabbing equipment.
Just be careful, they will damage you if you go into the you know. Ooh, heavy bolter.
A fine gift from the forge.
So that's a standard bolt pistol, okay. Oh, me? Alright, I'll hold it. I do love this thing. Yeah, dude, trust me, it's my default too, and then when it's not that, it's always weird when there's only one weapon to swap between two and they use the D-pad.
Eliminate them.
Reloading.
Oh.
Pathetic. Loading fresh magazine.
Oh, well, I pressed the button.
Changing magazine.
Not bad.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge. Proceed to the objective.
Oh, that's why they gave us shock grenades. Those would have totally... yeah, whatever. Man, those gears are having problems.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Auto bolt. Whoa, fuck you guys. Whew. Another heavy bolt pistol.
Weapon marked.
Reloading weapon.
Let us get to work.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
This is it. Use the controls to restore power.
What is the... Oh, I think that's for a secret that I don't remember how to do. There's like something like you press this button and then there's like...
Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the
I don't remember what it is, but you press this button and then there's like the little Minoris dudes around, you snipe them or whatever, and then
What motive do these creatures
I don't
have to
remember what
attack
it
this
does.
facility?
I've never done it.
No
I've seen a
need for
video
the
of it.
technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Pookie? What? What do we got here? Bolt, Stalker bolt, Oculus bolt, bolt. I just realized his arm is the 6th. And he's the 6th. But we're in 2nd company. Why is it a 6? There's got to be a reason for that, and I just don't know what it is. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, I think there's a sniper around here. You have the sniper. I know this section.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed Bolter. Die, you pestilent wretch!
My bolter will silence you!
I have to reload! Spore mines!
Oh, never.
Using a frag grenade. Come forth and be slaughtered!
Should have never left this hive ship. Shock grenade out!
Okay. And that's all.
Destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Got ammo over here.
Yes, sir. Munitions secured.
Through that opening! Resupplying.
The Emperor protects.
Emperor protects.
For the Emperor!
Ooh, he actually said for the Emperor that time. And we are back out here. Ooh, I think that's where we're going to be able to get our hands on some heavy bolters. Nah, we're definitely going to want... In this next sequence, we're definitely not going to be using some snipers, trust me. It's going to be a little too crazy for that.
Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron?
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
Ah! Oh, fuck, fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck. Get off me. Thank you.
Reloading weapon.
Alright, where is that little shit?
Ravena, watch the ground.
It has me pinned!
Come on. Stop playing underground. Yes, here we go. I believe there are heavy bolts. I think. I could be wrong. Auto bolt right. Yeah, there it is. Heavy bolter.
Arms cache.
Try that thing out. Let's see if there's another one here. I feel like there's... I'm pretty sure there's multiple, but I'm not... I don't know. Oh, wait, here's another one. Yeah! Yeah, this thing is... This is 45 shots, accurate, high damage. It's pretty good.
I see weapons.
Look how meaty it is. Big ol'.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago.
Prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
Oh, good. Flyers again.
Unfortunate for them.
They're trying to detach the platform. Cunning little Xenos.
Protect those chains.
The stench of that one was immersive.
Bastards are after the chains.
Oh, next group of chains.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Should have never left this hive ship. Stocking up on rounds. They are charging the chains.
That was a little weird. They all appeared after the group went for me. Little visuals a little delayed.
Enemy eliminated. Swapping magazines. Ammunition secured.
They harried the chains. More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
All right.
I found ammunition.
Yeah, I basically find the light attack mode pointless. I think their original idea was that light attacks are going to be more useful than they are, but they just weighted damage towards heavy attack so much that it's, I don't know. I always do better with just heavy attack on, or heavy mode. You know? It's like, because all the other stuff is the same. The heavy attacks are the same. So I'd rather do that into a heavy than a lighter attack with less damage into the heavies, you know? It's just, it is what it is. That is a lot of dead stuff.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
I feel like there's a data slate around here.
Might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your
Guardian relic.
Be sure they don't use it against you.
Through here, brothers.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Mm-hmm.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the Cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
They're not insects.
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
There's one.
Resupply at this location. Huh.
Jesus, what happened there?
Changing magazine.
More tyrannid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Ooh, flamethrower. This is not a standard flamethrower section. I'm gonna pick that up.
Provides.
Like, I don't think I could actually... I think this is like the only... Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to drop it at some point because I know that's not going to be giving me ammo for it. Unless normal ammo works with this one. I can't remember if normal ammo works ever at any of the stages.
The machine spirit is being disconnected. Resetting now.
What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
Oh, we got a lictor. Nice. Yeah, one of the finishes on him. Too bad this thing does not.
Power's back. Proceed through the door.
Too bad this thing didn't get like the mechanic update for the PvE mode, because it applies a bunch of burning effect on them and they get just melted. Unless they get pushed back. That did not happen. I'm switching back to the Vulture. Well, just in case.
Through the floor.
Let's see if we picking up ammo. No, it's not ammo. Yeah, whatever.
We need to go up.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Ooh.
A fleeting pain.
All right. Oh yeah, let's see if... No, I can't pick up ammo with this thing. Okay. You know, I'm gonna use it. I don't care. I'll use it until I'm out of ammo, then I got a pistol. Whatever, that's fine. I got pistols more than enough for me. When it's out of ammo, I'll pick something else up. At the next available opportunity. Oh, there's a bolt rifle right there. Nice. What are we doing? Oh!
A Carnifex! What's so practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast!
Whoa, no, get out of that. Oh, that's bad.
Cover my reload.
Yeah, it does not leave a dot on them like it does in PvE mode. It totally should. They should totally update it for that. Holy shit, you might stop doing that?
Let my rage be renewed.
Dude, that damage. Look how bad that is. Oh my god. It's so bad.
Let us sing of death, dear friend.
Ow.
Switching magazine. On the crack.
Run up and get him. Run. Yeah.
Courage and honor. Toppled the giant.
Good old revenge.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, but nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am
Special
glad to share in the glory of this kill. Here, ready.
Ooh, not a bolter. I'll take that one over this thing.
Fine weapon.
Ooh, that's a hole.
Munitions secured.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access Luz's tracking data from another system?
Just a bolt pistol.
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Jeez. Can't even see the ceiling. Oh, look at that! Look at that crane. It's hard to see from this side, but I think like the right side of it is basically just a giant skull. Oh no, we're on the back side, I think. Either way, it's a skull. It's because everything in this game has to be a skull. Well, in this world. Yeah, no, the front of that is technically a skull. You can actually see one of those on our ship. That's lit up better. Stuck bolter.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Too easy.
Got some ammo over here.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Yeah, that little guy there. That's a servo skull. That's literally. Whoop.
A mistake they will soon regret.
To be fair, they did use to, like, I want to say it was like in the 30,000s. They used to have AI, and then
Stocking up on rounds.
Access restored.
Oh.
Corridor cleared for transit.
and then
Advanced by the Omnicide
they had this giant AI uprising thing. Oh, there's a sprint. We could just, click on left stick for sprinting. Data slate.
There are supplies here.
Ooh, another weapon you could try out too. Plasma incinerator. That one's actually pretty solid. It's a primary weapon. Works just like the pistol, but it's bigger.
Not get past this. Weaponry available.
Does larger AOE on the like the full charge.
Ammunition secured.
Hey, bolter.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Oh, this sequence.
Reactor still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control.
Look at-
A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I remember every sequence of this game. I just never remember the order in which the sequences happen, you know? So it's always, oh, right, this part. Oh, yeah, this. Oh, so that's what's happening now. Gotta pray to the machine spirit.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Fascian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file.
Reconstruction, Graia.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus Falls. Display current location of artifact.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Archive reactor unstable.
So
Meltdown imminent.
that is the thing from the first game,
Over the city beneath us.
which I did do a full playthrough on the. There's a VOD of it if you're curious about that.
Off the core.
But it was like the whole crux, the whole thing of the first game was what that thing was, and we broke it for reasons.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Do we have a? Here we go.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon.
Melta.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Ooh, there's some slowdown. Get enough physics happening at the same time, and
More Tyranids incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultramar's hospitality!
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
I only got one medkit.
Move to the next
Pick that up.
console. Make haste.
Activating second console.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. Leave no Xenos standing. Throwing shock grenade. The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige!
Tyranid Psycho! Reloading! The reactor's taking damage! Eliminate the Scourge!
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Trying to remember, I think that's the end of this mission. Or is there one? No, yeah, this is it. Then we're back to the yeah, okay. Now, it's 5 a.m. I don't know what your timing's like, Shadow. I know you usually either have to go around now or something. So, I don't know what your day is. Okay, yeah. I figure we just end it here, because this is like a good stopping point whenever we get back on ship. I love this game though, man. It's I want to say this is my 4th time going through the campaign. Yeah, I'm still loading. Obviously.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Oh, Titus being all grumpy, man. I've been alive for hundreds of years. I'm grumpy.
Captain,
a minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Okay.
Tyranid hive ships continue their aesthetic spore deployment.
Yeah.
They blacken the sky with their abhorrent buboes.
All right, let me hop out.
Targets and commence firing.
Now remember, okay, so I'm pretty much gonna end stream here. Yeah, the game's totally saved. The whole game's one big online experience anyway, so thankfully even if your game crashed at this point, it would be fine. In 6 hours. 6 hours from now is the dev stream, I believe, which we'll learn all kinds of juicy information. Yes. I need to nap before then. I'm gonna go have a snack, get a little sleep in. Yeah. Yep. I will catch y'all later. I'll be back tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be playing Warframe, talking about stuff, knowing dates and things. It's gonna be a good day. Hopefully. Later, guys. Or, well, farewell, everyone. The thing with the stuff, but farewell.